Hello. Good morning. How's Trix today? How are we doing? Yeah, okay. That looks good. Yeah, we're just gonna be carrying on with the game. Diving into the mystery.
Man, I can't believe Braun lied. I mean, I may not be the guy's biggest fan.
We'll
But
see
he's
how
always
much I
talking
remember
about
from
the truth
yesterday.
and the law and shit.
Do you
I've
have
been
to
asleep
be so
since
happy
then.
about it?
What?
I know you've been waiting for something like this. Something that proves Eddie's an asshole. But gloating about it is really not cool. It's Tina. I gotta take this. Yeah, just a sec. I'm parking the car.
That's good. Safety first.
Guess I'll just go stretch my legs then.
No, just give me a sec. Okay, Tina, what's going on?
Hi, hon. I've got someone who is super interested in seeing the house.
Oh, that's amazing. When?
They're just in the area for a couple of days, so they'd like to come by day after tomorrow.
Oh, I'm not sure it'll be ready.
Hun, this guy is very motivated, but I know he's looking at other properties. It's not like you've had people breaking down the door.
I appreciate that, but we've kind of got a lot going on over here.
Did I mention it would be an all-cash offer?
Well, we do want to sell the house.
Do it.
Yeah?
Yep.
Great. I'll set it all up and send you the details.
Oh.
Later, hun.
What's this? I mean, I feel like we should have been able to discuss that with Tyler before we just agreed or dismissed it.
God, I'd love to be able to make something like this.
Oh, it's a pooper. Oh, hang on. I think I've managed to highlight everything in chat. There we go. Oh, very busy. Well, I guess it keeps you entertained. Being busy means not being bored. Sometimes. Although you can be both busy and bored.
Marianne was anxious about rocks falling on the road. She always assumed the worst would happen.
Maybe your body remembers to do something where your mind does not remember that thing. Oh no, you got... Wow, starting the week off strong, huh? Drunk on a Monday. Bad day.
The artist really nailed this one. Dorian Key. Kinda rings a bell.
Feels like one of those situations where
Looks like you found a nice spot.
present you
We've been here before, right?
is sort of like angry at past you. I do stuff like that all the time where I'm like, why did I do this? This was stupid. I really screwed myself over here. I shouldn't have done the thing. Oh, you started Cyberpunk. Oh, cool. How is it? How much did you get
Whose votes are you
played?
looking to win out here, Tom? The Bears? Dee and I did that trail a couple years ago. We drank ice-cold beers when we reached the summit.
Oh, good. Well, as long as you don't regret it then. Are you not too, like, hungover or sleepy? Then that's fine. Do not feed the bears. Come on, Allison, get a move on. Insane good or just insane bonkers? Did you watch it live or was it a
So, Tina?
like a rerun or
Tina
something?
West, our
Oh,
redhead.
insane fun.
Oh, that.
Oh, that's good.
What'd she need?
Well,
It's live.
we have an interested
Oh,
buyer.
nice.
Tina's gonna show him the house day after tomorrow.
Oh, great.
Apparently he'd be paying cash, but he's just in town for a few days, so...
Are
I
they
mean, we're
able?
not signing anything in
the
blood.
improv show?
It's just a showing.
Is there a way for the audience to interact with them? Like, is
know.
it like on Twitch,
Look,
so that
we
people can
both
make
need this
suggestions
money, and it'll
as
take at
to
least
what
a
they
few
improvise?
weeks, right? There's plenty of time to figure out all this Marianne stuff.
It's fine. You did it. It's done. Let's move on. So, before Tina called, we were talking.
Yeah?
I'm not happy your foster father fucked up.
Oh yeah? Because you sure sounded like
He
it.
hid information about Marianne.
I know! You just don't have to rub it in.
He doesn't get a pass just because this is uncomfortable for you.
I'm not giving him a pass. It's just... hard.
This whole damn situation is hard. You think I liked learning all that shit about Tessa?
Oh, alright, that sounds cool.
These people...
Like, a good use of
they're just
interactivity.
memories to you.
Donate for stuff and cheer and
It's my
boo.
home,
Oh,
Tyler.
nice.
My friends. My family.
Alright.
And as much as I want answers, I'd rather not lay waste to my entire life to
Oh,
get
cool.
them.
Is it like an hour or how long do they go on for?
You seem pretty eager to ditch all those friends and family, Allison. Apparently a cash offer is all it takes.
I'm ready to move on. But that doesn't mean I want to burn every bridge on my way out. Are you planning to sulk all day?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Jesus. I feel like we're 8 again.
I thought that would be a playful response.
Come on, Tyler. Help me out here.
Oh wow, 3 hours. God, that's a long time to be improvising.
Talking inside my head. Not sure how I could shut you out even if I tried.
You know what I mean, Ty.
Oh, well, that sounds fun then. Is that when you got drunk and stayed up too late, or was it just playing Cyberpunk? Oh no, the game crashed. What the hell? Hopefully.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Pew Pew. Oh no, I hope it didn't autosave. Oh, okay. We're opening it up again. Let's hope for the best. Okay. We'll see. Yeah, I think I've had a few games on Xbox Games Pass crash. It doesn't seem to be the most reliable piece of kit. I don't know. But also, I think there's an issue with my computer or with the app, because it always says that Xbox wants to do updates, but every time I do an update and apply it, it's like it doesn't take, because then it's like, I want to do more updates. And I'm like, I know, we just did an update. And it just doesn't register. So I don't know what's going on with that. Yes, yeah, so they're twins. These guys are twins. And they have like a telepathic link. Oh no, it's gone back to the beginning. Can I skip this? Right, I'll try and whiz through this bit really quickly.
Braun lied. I may not be the guy's biggest fan.
So
but
they
he's always
used to
talking about
be.
the truth and the law.
They were
and shit.
both.
Do you have to be so happy
They were
about it?
sisters.
What?
But Tyler is.
I know you've been waiting
Tyler
for
is
something like
trans.
this. Something that proves
So
Eddie's an asshole.
it's like a lot of.
But gloating about it is really not
About a
cool.
lot of discrimination and like dealing with identity and who you are.
I gotta take this. Yeah, just a sec. I'm parking the car.
But like the very first thing that happens in the game is their mother is
Guess I'll
killed.
just
Like
go stretch my
Tyler
legs then.
Tyler kills his mother
No, just
in
give me a sec.
self-defense because she threatens to kill him with a gun. Like that's the opening, that's the premise. So it's also about dealing with
Okay, Tina, what's going on?
like familial
Hi, hon.
issues.
I've got someone who is super interested in seeing the house.
Oh, that's amazing. When?
They're just in the area for a couple of days, so they'd like to come by.
Yeah,
day
it's quite
after tomorrow.
intense. It's quite
Oh.
intense.
I'm not sure it'll be ready.
Hun, this guy is very motivated. But I
It's
know
made
he'll
by the
get
same
other
people that
properties.
created
Not
Life is
like you've had
Strange.
people breaking
So I
down
don't know if you played the
door.
Life is Strange games,
appreciate
but
that, we've kind of got a lot.
it's very
going
much
on
like
here.
you're in control of making the decisions as well. You can influence relationships
Do it.
and impact
Yep.
events.
Great. I'll set it all up and send you the details. Later, hun.
So I like that you can control the story that way. Luckily, we've not lost
Looks
too
like you
much.
found a nice spot.
Not lost too much.
We've been here before. So, Tina?
Tina West, our realtor.
Oh.
Yeah, they're all really intense story-wise.
What'd she need?
They're all quite hard-hitting.
We have an interested buyer.
Um,
Tina's gonna
and
show
this
him the house
is
day
no
after tomorrow.
different. This is no different.
Oh. Great.
Apparently he'd be paying cash, but he's just in town for a
No,
few
if you
days.
live in the Life is Strange universe,
I
you're
mean,
not
we're
gonna have a
finding
good
anything in
time.
Blood. It's just a showing.
I know.
Look, we both need this money, and it'll take at least a few weeks, right? There's plenty of time to figure out all this Marianne stuff.
It's fine. You did it. It's done. Let's move on. So, before Tina called, we were talking.
Yeah?
I'm not happy your foster father fucked up.
Oh yeah? Because you sure sounded like
He
it.
hid
So they've
information
also
about
not seen each
Marianne.
other for the last
I know.
for the
You
last
just don't
10
have to
years
Rub it in.
because
Doesn't
Tyler's
get a
been
pass just
away
because this is uncomfortable
like
for
in
you.
juvie and
I'm not giving
transitioning.
him a pass. It's
So they don't have like a super strong relationship anymore.
This whole damn situation is hard. You think I liked learning all that shit about Tessa?
This town, these people, they're just memories to you. But it's my home, Tyler. My friends, my family. And as much as I want answers, I'd rather not lay waste to my entire life to get them.
You seem pretty eager to ditch all those friends and family, Allison. Apparently a cash offer is all it takes.
I'm ready to move on. But that doesn't mean I want to burn every bridge on my way out.
Yeah, so they have this like this telepathic link where you can communicate in silence. So I'm just gonna answer the same way that I did, just to keep it like consistent.
to sulk all day?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Jesus. I feel like we're 8 again. Come on, Tyler. Help me out here. Why do you shut people out like this?
You're literally talking inside my head. Not sure how I could shut you out even if I tried.
You know what I mean, Ty.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, you feeling this?
They always... They've said before there has been, like, links about if something bad happens to one of them, the other one can, like, feel it. Or, like, sense it from afar. Like, they'll just inherently know that something's wrong.
Found you! North Star! Okay, now you're the star, and
Which
I'm the
is...
compass.
Which is
Okay.
interesting.
And don't cheat. I know you were sending me fake hints last time. I did not. Yes, you did. Okay, I won't do it again.
You were always accusing me of cheating.
Because you totally did.
It was a cool game. Guessing where you were just by feeling what you felt.
Yeah. I can't believe we played it in public, though. We probably looked like tiny freaks shouting nonsense.
Well, we were freaks. But that's why we were awesome.
You never wished we fit in a little more? Not at all?
No, not really. I mean, we had each other. That was enough for me.
Oh, that's sweet.
Hey, I really am sorry I gave Tina an answer without talking to you first.
It's okay. You probably made the right call. You
How
were right
not
to call me
close
out
can they
earlier.
be? You
I
mean
was being a
to,
jerk about Eddie.
I'm all for enjoying the wins as they come.
Oh, I meant like
But maybe not at the
emotionally.
expense of my father figure.
I mean,
I'll
they're
try my
still
best.
reconnecting, right?
I can't believe the old cannery's still in business.
Plenty more fish in the sea. For now.
Like they're still butting heads about a lot of stuff that's happened in the last 10 years. Which is fair. They've been through a lot.
Remember that time both the bridges collapsed?
Yeah. It was a week before they got the roads real. And Sam had to bring us supplies with his boat.
Felt like our house was on a deserted island. But way colder.
Okay, can we just go home
Hey!
now?
Look what I found!
What is it? Oh, that was their initials carved into the tree. Ollie and
Aha.
Allison.
I knew it was still here.
I knew we'd been here before. We claimed it as part of the Ronin kingdom.
And it still is. All it needs is a little update.
What are you doing?
I mean, putting a T instead of an
I
O.
wanted to do back then,
Surely.
but I didn't have the guts. There, looking better already.
You're right. Way better.
Aw. Oh, we corrected the old graffiti on the tree.
So,
That was
What's
the
the plan?
trophy.
We go inside and calmly ask Eddie why he was there that day.
alright.
Calmly.
Let's try to let him get his side of the story out, okay?
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. I understand, Mr. Barrow. I'll be sure to let him know. Yes, I have it all written down. Have a good day, Mr. Barrow. Morning, Missy.
How'd you get stuck working reception?
Rose called in sick this morning. I'm covering for her while I try to get my paperwork done. What are you doing here?
Just checking in with Uncle Eddie.
I'm guessing from the identical features that this is Tyler?
Tyler, Denise, Denise, Tyler.
Oh, Denise is the one that's really into sled dogs.
Could you tell Officer Vincenzi that I'll be... Oh, good morning, Allison.
Hi, Uncle.
And
I'm
Tyler.
gonna take Dr. Torres' statement. No need for Vincenzi to come back to the station.
He doesn't seem like he's in the best of moods.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but he's been a little off all day. Good luck.
Maybe we should have kept the
Great.
ring.
He has an excuse to brush us off.
I'm sure he'll make time if we say it's important.
Oh, hello, kids.
What is that
Hello,
haircut?
middle-aged adult.
Everything all right? Your uncle
What
said you two were gonna be
happened
knee-deep in
there?
trash for a few days.
A few days? That's optimistic. It feels like every time we clear out a drawer,
I'm sorry, I need a better look at
more
this.
disappear out of thin air.
Huh. Yes.
What?
You got my sympathies. When we emptied Linda's parents' house, oof, I thought we'd have to rent a backhoe.
How is Linda? I feel like I haven't seen her. in
Shocking.
months.
Good. Yeah, she started working over at the high school as the librarian.
I
Pays not
mean,
great, but she
it's
gets to
so
see the kids
flat.
every day, so.
How is it so flat on top?
Oh yeah. Happy as any
It looks
teenager
like a
who's gotta spend
bicycle
extra
seat.
time with his mom.
It does actually.
Well, I'll let
Yeah.
him work.
No worries. You're not a bother.
It does look a little bit like a bicycle seat.
Dr. Torres, you said your daughter was with you during the incident?
Yes, she was.
I'll need her information too then. Can you give me her name and date of birth?
You don't mind if we just listen to this, do
Isabella
you?
Henderson, July 16th, 2009.
Henderson. Different last name?
Yes, her father's. My ex-husband.
Does she live with you most of the time?
No, her father has primary custody. Because of my hours.
Don't mind me.
Stays with me
Just
all-
eavesdropping. Badly drawn steak. All good options. All good things when you go to the hairdressers. You say, my hair should look like a bicycle seat, if at all possible.
Oh boy, fire drills. Everybody's favorite way to slack off.
Hey, is that your desk? Huh? I didn't think so. Move on.
Right. Sorry.
All right. Incident report states you called yesterday at 6:13 a.m. because someone vandalized your mailbox.
Can we go upstairs?
Hey, we don't need anything up there. Come on.
Yes, I did play Detroit Become Human. I've played it a couple of times actually, just to get all the like different endings and different possibilities. I really love that game. That's a really good decision-based game.
I'm a surgical resident at one of the only hospitals in Southeast Alaska.
I really like that one.
Always on call.
So I played that one first, I think, and then I did
Well, listen, we really appreciate
Heavy
you
Rain
coming in after a 24-hour
and
shift. Did you need something, Allison?
God, what was the other one called?
Tyler?
Beyond Two Souls. Which is not very good. Don't really like that one so much.
Hey.
He speaks. How's Delos treating you so far?
Until Dawn, yes. Until Dawn is so good. Played Until Dawn, and then I've done the
It's been good
the
to see
Dark
Allison.
Pictures games.
She's been talking nonstop.
So I
about you
played
lately.
Man of
I know
Medan,
she's happy to have you here. Hey, been meaning
Little
to say,
Hope.
Allison
and
showed us that
House of
article you wrote
Ashes.
for the Juno Daily last year.
I just saw they're gonna do like
You were
another one.
Spot on. The
Um,
state needs to be giving way more money to youth centers. Fireweed was lucky to have you.
Can't remember what it's called though. I literally just saw that one got announced. I don't know if it's actually from the Dark Pictures games or if it's separate. What was it called? I think it's got David Arquette in it. It's called Summer Camp. I think that's by the same people. They're doing another one. It's coming out in the summer, which makes sense. Called Summer Camp, and it's like got mocap in it, and it's David Arquette. Is that right? And it looks very much like a Friday the 13th inspired horror game. Let me see. God, trying to Google summer camp video game does not come up with a lot. Oh, Brenda Song. She was the one in Crazy Rich Asians, right? Is that the same? Is that who I'm thinking of?
Thanks. I spent a lot of time fighting for more outdoor activities. Made some enemies in the administration over that one.
Oh yeah,
But the
you liked
first
House of
time those
Ashes,
kids
Jones?
summited Mount Roberts,
It was cool. It was
Man.
interesting.
they were so proud. It felt great.
I know exactly what you mean. I volunteer sometimes with the JCE. You know, give lectures about police work, lead group talks when I can.
What is it?
JCE?
You know, Juno Coalition for Equality.
Oh. Oh.
That's awesome.
Wait, really? That's awesome.
Yeah, and I don't mean to preach, but the kids in those groups, be it Fireweed or the JCE, they need people who really understand them. People who know where they're coming from and will fight for what they need. Anyways, sorry for the rant.
Could you go through the full details of your morning with me, Dr.
Oh, sorry, it's not called Summer Camp. But it's about Summer Camp. It's called The Quarry. Sorry. The new game from Supermassive Games is called The Quarry. But then, yeah, it's the same thing where you make decisions and you basically determine who lives, who dies. And, yeah. There we go. Oh, I never watched The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. But I do know about it. I didn't get the Disney Channel. So. Oh, and Sucker Punch. Oh. I don't remember her in Sucker Punch.
She said
That's a fun movie.
was a little kid.
Tyler?
Morning, Chief Brown.
Good morning, Tyler.
Hey, could we talk to you in private? It's a little urgent.
Can you excuse me for a second, Dr. Torres? What's going on, you two?
We had a few more questions about our mother.
Look, now's not the best time.
Yeah, he's literally in the middle of
You can Come
something.
back later then?
Excuse me. Come on. Guys, I'm understaffed today. I've got a receptionist out sick, an officer dealing with personal issues. I need to finish taking this woman's statement, and I don't have time to chat right now.
We were just
Sorry, it's
hoping
not the
for some
woman from Crazy Rich Asians.
Well, I don't know.
I was
what more you
misremembering
think
her
I'm going to
face.
say. I already told you everything. I need to get back to this complaint. Sorry, guys.
In my head, Brenda Song looked like the lead in Crazy Rich Asians.
Oh, I hate when he's stubborn like that.
But no, Brenda Song, she's in Dollface. That's a really good
Of course.
sitcom. Oh.
Where were we?
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves. Where do you think they'd stash her file?
Oh. He walked out of Sucker Punch.
Maybe Eddie's
Not a
office.
fan then.
Wait,
It's not
You're
like...
not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police
I think visually, like stylistically, Sucker Punch looks really cool. Like the fight sequences and everything, like the imagination bits are really cool. The story itself is pretty weak. But yeah, visually it looks really cool.
And as we were eating, I realized I hadn't grabbed the mail the night before. Isabella asked to come with me, so I helped her into her coat and boots before we went out. We stepped outside. It was still quite dark, but she smiled.
And the soundtrack's pretty good. But apart from that, yeah.
Let's go upstairs, Tyler.
That's the thing, it was just like a sequence of like really cool dance fighting segments, but wasn't really tied together all that well.
By the time I turned around, they were gone.
Hey, little kid. Hey, what are you two up to over there? Everything all right?
How do I get information then?
I was just telling Tyler where the upstairs bathroom is. Tyler, help me out here.
Oh, yeah. Toilet emergency, lake water, you know, Mother Nature's juice cleanse.
There's a bathroom just past the break room. Behind you. First door on your right.
Forget it, Tyler. There's no way we're getting upstairs out in the open like this. It's too suspicious. There must be another way up.
There was a fire drill notice on Vincenzi's desk.
Oh,
Are
okay.
there any kind of fire exits?
Oh my god. Why didn't I think of that? Lobby, now.
Okay, go to the lobby. Gotcha. I don't think I've ever walked out of the cinema. I've sat through some really bad films, but I'm too cheap to have paid to go and see a movie and then walk out.
All right. Let's see. There. Fire exit.
It opens up to a staircase on the side of the building, but it'll definitely be locked from the inside. If one of us were to create a diversion, the other could slip upstairs and open the door. And since you're the troublemaker, I nominate you as the one to make a scene.
Wait. Really?
Got a better idea?
No. No better ideas.
Not really. No.
Right. Let's go.
Sorry, I'm not clear about where I'm going though.
That pile of paperwork?
What about it?
I could tip it over?
Kinda messy, but I mean, sure.
Yeah?
Jesus, Tyler, what happened?
Sorry, I wasn't looking where I was going.
Just leave that there.
But it's not even like papers scattered everywhere, it's just he dropped 2 filofaxes on the floor.
Alright, I'm in position.
What now?
Turn right when you exit the station and follow the side of the building. The staircase will be right there.
I saw, I need to smoke.
Yeah, I need a smoke.
You should think about quitting. Only gets harder the longer you do it.
Yeah, I know.
While you're at it, get your sister to stop too.
I saw Girl with a Dragon Tattoo at the cinema.
There's winter air.
Not really because I wanted to, but because I was with like a big group of people, and it was like, what should we see at the cinema? And that's what they wanted to go see. But that's got some really like intense graphic scenes in that I really like struggled to sit through at the cinema. It was really tough.
Shit.
Where are you?
Right here. Open the door.
Quick, get in. Oh god, what did I just do?
You took control of your destiny. Own it. The police chief of Delos Crossing hosts charity events?
Oh, yeah, the community social. He volunteered to help. And since he pretty much knows everyone, and more importantly, who's called the cops on who, he's in charge of the seating chart. If Eddie catches us in here...
There's no turning back now.
Hey Eddie, you'll find enclosed your invitation for the annual social. As usual, I've included a +1 on the chance that one day you'll use it. Cheers, Elliot. I only saw it that one time. I've seen it once at the cinema, whenever it came out, which I think 2011, and I haven't seen it since because it's like, it's quite rough. It's
Let's
quite rough.
put the Vecchies next to...
Can you not?
But if you can just like, if you could just skip past those bits at the beginning,
Personnel files.
the rest of the movie is
budgets,
quite good from what I remember.
Files.
Brown really wants everyone to know what a fine, upstanding citizen he is, doesn't he?
He's a genuinely good person.
Huh. The Delos Police Force is getting a new officer. This guy has a record, and not a short one. Why is he even in the running?
Shh. Eddie has a really hard time hiring people out here. I don't think he has a choice.
Armed
There's
robbery.
always a choice.
Armed robbery. He avoided prosecuting Avoided prosecution, giving a testimony, and drug paraphernalia.
No.
Drug paraphernalia could just mean like he had a bong. So the armed robbery thing is pretty bad. In terms of like, I want to be a police officer. He might work. Sandwich artist at Metro Sandwiches. This is the right. I mean, like I've done my fair share of like CVing lately, and the bullshit that you have to write on CVs to be like, utilize the cash register to engage in commercial transactions with customers. Like, you have to use this ridiculous language where it's like, yeah, what happened was they bought sandwiches and I put the money in the till. But like, it's such nonsense. Supervise the construction of sandwiches. Like, you can't just call a spade and be like, look, I work in a sandwich shop. I make sandwiches and I sell them. That's it. Everyone in Alaska is on meth. Well, I guess there's not a whole lot to do up there.
Looks like this is where Brown keeps all his personal mail. Looks like he's working with the Office of Child Services on the case.
None of our business.
Isn't it though? It could be useful.
Why is Brown on a first-name basis with the director of Fireweed? Oh,
What'd you find?
it's an invoice. Eddie Brown, you'll find enclosed the final invoice for resident Tyler Ronan. The Fireweed administration would like to thank you for all of the support you've given us over the years.
I knew Eddie pulled some strings to send you there, but that's a lot of money.
Oh
More
no.
backdoors and secret moves.
Maybe he didn't want to make you uncomfortable.
Well, now I feel like I'm in his debt.
Oh no, all this time we've been a dick to Eddie, but he's the one that paid for us.
You applied to a summer drama program back in 2009?
I did, but they rejected me. Michael and I were supposed to go together. He went, but I was stuck here for the summer with no one but Justin Beaver for company. Why?
Justin Bieber.
This letter says you got in.
What the hell?
Wait, you lied to her
He
about it.
just turned it down?
I'm sorry, Allison.
Shouldn't be surprised he's lied to me in the past.
Okay, that's kind of a dick move. Oh, hey. This is mine.
Huh. Hey, you. Though we are destined to burn, we emerge as stardust.
Is that? Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Burn it. Burn it with fire.
Though we are
Oh, wait,
destined
sorry.
to burn, we emerge as stardust.
Oh, is that one of her
Is
drawings?
that? Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Burn it. Burn it with fire.
How old is Brown?
38.
Oh, wow. Graduated really young.
Youngest officer to ever join the DCPD.
Oh, Cinderella, that's the one with Hilary Duff, right? That's Hilary Duff and God, I don't know his name. The guy that was in like One Tree Hill, right? Yeah. That's like a good rainy day, Saturday afternoon movie. Okay, I feel like I've looked everywhere. Haven't we?
Are you sure you checked all the emails?
Well, why can't I just go on his computer? It won't let me, like... Oh, there we go. Sorry.
Whoa. Brown looked at our file this morning.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
I don't know. But there's a reference number. R68653.
Transcripts of phone calls have been taken out, but you can find the digitized calls through the appendix. Okay.
Huh. Tom invited Eddie over for dinner?
Oh, yeah. He's been trying way too hard to get Eddie's endorsement.
Does he? Support Tom?
He preferred staying neutral.
Teen flick. There's a teen movie, like, it's so bad. It's really, I always watch it when it's on, like, a teen movie. Oh my god, what's it called? It's like no, it's not a body swap one. God, I can't think of the name of it now. I can't remember the actress's name. She's since, like, gone off the rails a little bit. But it's where she, like, dresses up as her brother and goes to uni in his place to, like, play soccer. And it has Channing Tatum in it, actually. I think that must be one of, like, the first movies that Channing Tatum did. Good morning, everyone. Please remember your presence is required. Wednesday, November 11th at 1300 hours. I need us all there, so speak now if you can't attend, and I'll reschedule. As I said this morning, we'll be talking about implicit bias. This is not punishment and has nothing to do with the dismissal of Randy Spears. We can all benefit from this discussion no matter who we are. I've attached some reading material we'll be discussing, and I'm available if there are any questions. Rings a vague bell. Better not rung. Oh, right. Yeah. I can't think what it's called now. And I can't think what she's called. But I remember, like, she's, like, not had the best time of things, I don't think. And she got, like, face tattoos now. And I don't know if she had, like, a problem with drugs or alcohol. Nacho Mama. Oh no. People, we are all adults here. Whoever keeps leaving dirty dishes in the sink better learn to clean after themselves, or I will personally stuff said culprit into the washer so they can see how it works. Sincerely, Maria. Man, who pissed in her cereal this morning? You hit reply all, Sherlock. Oh dear.
One of his emails mentioned the archives. That's gotta be where our file is.
She's the man. That's it. Thank you, Red Text. Amanda Bynes. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Amanda Bynes. She's the man. It's so, like, it's such a typically goofy, noughties teen movie. But I quite like it. It is good.
Please tell me you know what the code is.
To the highly confidential police archive?
Then, how am I supposed to open the door?
I spent hours playing next to this room. I'd see people go inside all the time. The keypad does this little tune. Dum-da-dee-doo.
Seriously?
Go on, try.
Okay. Oh, look. That's not it. Can I reset it? Oh.
I don't think that's the right order.
How did that tune go?
How did that tune go again?
Dum-da-dee-doo.
I'm sorry. I don't think I got that.
Dum-da-dee. Oh, shut up.
You never told me you had perfect pitch.
Shut up.
I think that one. No, not that one.
You're pressing the wrong numbers.
Yeah, thank you. It's very fiddly. No, okay, so it's 0461, I think.
Gee, only 24 different possibilities.
D. Do?
I don't think that's the right order.
What? Yeah, it is. Isn't it? That's the da dee do. It's fiddly. You don't have to. I mean, I guess it's because I'm doing it on controller. But you've got to be like just. Oh, see how quickly that flicks to the next button. Oh wait. Dumb. Oh, that's dumb. Do. That's definitely that one, but that one's apparently.
Gee, only 24 different possibilities.
Dumb. Da. E. Okay, I'm not sure. I mean, the subtitles help me there, but I don't think that's what that sounded like.
Yes. Looks like they're finally going digital.
Oh, that's right. I remember Eddie complaining about this. They're gonna have to resort everything.
Great.
They've digitized their closed files, but only the ones before 1990.
Meaning?
Meaning our file is still somewhere in those boxes.
Perfect. A room of scattered case files and a half-done sorting system.
Yep. This is gonna be so fun for you. I'm gonna go keep a lookout.
What? Now? We could do this faster.
Why do I have to be the one stuck with box duty?
Because if anyone sees me, I'll have a better excuse for being there. Reach out if you need anything. R68653.
Oh, thank God.
Look it up.
Look it up, she says. Okay.
Okay. R6. Oh, and they're missing. Oh, that's... Could be that one. R61. R63. I think it was that one. Reach out. Reach out. It's just, what was that number again? You never made a female character in... Who has very nice boobs? The female character you could have made? Okay, I think it's this one.
Nope.
Oh.
Not this one either.
Oh.
Where's the damn box?
What?
No, that's not it. Nope.
You finding anything?
Huh. What was that reference number again? 05 R68 653. Not this one either. No, that's not it.
Well,
Hey, but none of these look right. Oh, wait, this one.
Nope.
Oh, it's not that one.
Not this one either. Where's the damn box? Here we go.
Oh, thank God, okay. The genital selection. In what detail does it go into?
Looks like a step-by-step record of the investigation.
Okay, 3rd of the 1st. Actually, it's probably the 1st of March. Anyway, notified by my partner, Officer Christian Holt, of accident at 12 Cannery Road. White female identified as Mary Ann Ronan, falling over deck into lake. Audio recorded tape. Yeah. Holt and I arrive at the scene, briefed by Patrol Officer Jay Chan. Located witnesses. Yeah. Children. Couldn't get a statement from them as they were under dire stress and shock. The children were taken under care of Patrol Officer Chan. Do I need to remember the names? Sometimes it tests me on my memory. Coroner Investigator T. Dickens arrived at scene, rolled prints of victim, completed photographs of scene, and recovered an unlicensed shotgun. Bullets recovered from location.
Well?
So far, I'm not seeing anything we didn't know already. It does reference some other files and audio recordings, though.
What?
You might be able to look those up on the computer. Even if our file hasn't been digitized yet, they may already have it in the appendix.
You can put any genitalia on anybody. 3 size options. Wow, and pubic hair options. Areola size. Wow, that's in depth. How long did it take you on this character creation? Coroner took possession of body, cleared scene, interviewed children at station, stated that after Ronan's hair was cut short by his sister, Marianne threatened Ronan with a gun. Yep. When Tyler fled from her, she pursued child to the docks. Tyler Ronan stabbed Marianne Ronan, who was still threatening the child before falling over into the water. Did not recover pair of scissors claimed. They've not got the murder weapon. Charged Tyler with homicide. Really? That seems unfair. Not too long. You spend most of the time on the face. Okay, cool. Did you do like a serious... What was your approach with the character creation? Did you go for somebody that looked like you? Did you do something like really weird and wacky and crazy? Did you try and like imitate somebody else?
Alright, I'm in. You can search by keywords. What should I look for?
I don't know. Mary Ann Ronan, March 1st, 2005.
Okay, crime report. Is that it? 24-hour homicide report, victim information, and crime summary. Oh, but that's it? Personal information and rap sheet.
References 05 R62 766.
Right, oh, are they both in the same? Sorry. Oh, okay, let's do that one first.
Okay.
05 R6.
05 R62
R62. R62. Zero 05 R62. This one?
No, that's not it.
Wait, is it not just the same box? Yeah, it's the same box. Isn't it?
I have her autopsy report.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
She got
Lipstick
What is it?
bung.
she drowned. Stab wound was non-fatal.
What?
Oops. Long flowing pink hair. Oh, cool. Right, red stripe in the center of the lips. Oh, nice. That sounds cool. Do you get to pick outfits as well, or do you have to like earn those or buy those and unlock them? Pulmonary edema. Okay. How is it a homicide then, if they're saying that Tyler stabbed her with the scissors? She fell over and accidentally drowned, and the stab wound wasn't. Surely that's not murder. That would be like manslaughter, or I don't know. Or you have to buy them. Oh, okay. Cool. The more modding that you do to the character creation, do you get like more abilities or powers, or is it purely cosmetic? To look at the like the visible modding. Okay, so she's been drinking. Right. Cosmetic initially. Okay. Okay, so we've read the... Oh, hang on. We've...
Been there, done that.
We haven't done that one. R61.
Reference is 05 R61 889.
R61. I hope this isn't timed. 05 R61. That one?
Nope.
You finding anything?
Yes, I'm busy, thank you. This one.
There.
Oh, like upgrade. I guess that's like your skill tree, maybe, or that's how you get, you know, you level up essentially as you get mods. On dock at Lakeside, victim. On dock at Lakeside, victim threatened her child with a gun. Child stabbed her with a pair of scissors. Victim subsequently fell into a lake. Oh, the registered owner of the gun is Sam. It's Sam's gun.
Found a summary of everything. Wow, this is a real detective novel. Brown's quite the wordsmith.
He's not a writer, Tyler.
Okay, crime summary. On March 1st, 2005, at around 10 o'clock, the victim, Mary Ann Ronan, a 41-year-old white female, exited her home and entered her garage to start loading a Rassler 9mm shotgun. Shortly after, her child, Tyler, entered the garage room to display a new haircut given by sister. According to witness, when she saw the child's haircut, Mary Ann became enraged and threatened Tyler with a shotgun. Tyler fled the garage towards the lake, calling for help. Mary Ann followed, still armed, out onto the dock on the southern side of the property. Hearing the noise, witness Allison also came out of the house towards the dock, where she observed Tyler, under threat from Mary Ann, defend themselves by stabbing their mother with a pair of scissors. At that time, both witnesses state their mother lost consciousness and fell into the lake. The Christian Holt received a phone call from one of them, I guess, detailing the incident. Officer Chan was dispatched to the scene. Upon arrival, they set up a containment of the scene, began a crime scene log, and started tending to both juveniles. Yeah. On March 1st, Officer Christian Holt notified his partner, Eddie Brown, by telephone of the incident before being dispatched to the scene. Holt and Brown arrived at the scene an hour later. At what time did they call the police? Oh. At 1:30. So it took them, I suppose it depends how far away that is. It took them half an hour to get there. The crime scene was located entirely outdoors. Cannery Road is a secluded road mostly comprised of a few residential cottages. Although they've not got a lot of other crimes going on in this town, I would have thought they'd have rushed there faster than half an hour. Detectives observed a loaded shotgun on the dock. No rounds had been discharged. They directed forensic personnel to recover items. Detectives were directed to witness. Yep. She heard screaming while she was upstairs in her bedroom. She ran down the stairs and looked over the kitchen window and saw her sibling and their mother on the docks. Mary Ann was threatening her child with a gun. Tyler tried to run away, but Mary Ann threatened that she was going to shoot. According to both witnesses, she said, "I'm going to kill you." Ronan then stabbed Mary Ann with a pair of scissors, trying to escape. She fell into the water unconscious. Okay.
Shit. Eddie's coming up the stairs.
Oh no.
What do I do?
Stall him. I'm not done.
Stall him. No shit, Sherlock.
Get him into his office.
Tell him you need to talk in his office.
Delos Crossing Police Department.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, I can hear you.
It's my mom. She fell in the water and she's not coming up.
Okay, where are you now?
Home.
It is timed though, I hate this.
Home.
Are you alone? Where's your dad?
It's just me and my sister.
All right, honey, can you give me your address?
12 Cannery Road. Please, hurry.
Just stay right where you are, okay? We're sending someone out to help you.
Don't hang up.
Okay, is that done? Shit. What about Eddie? No. What about recording? Have we got everything?
Here.
Oh, no. There's one more.
Bingo.
2005, 2015, 46.
Okay. I need the checkout. 2005 201546.
This one?
Okay, here it is.
Okay, got it. Quickly.
Wait, what the hell? Tessa accused her of child neglect.
And theft, apparently. Shoplifting. Yeah, Tessa reported her for shoplifting. Mary Ann entered the, yeah. She observed her browsing the aisles while chatting distractedly with her. She was behind the cash register and did not have direct eye contact on Ronan at all times. Stated that after 10 minutes, Ronan asked if she had any organic mosquito incense in stock. She did not, but she believed this demand was odd due to the winter season. She then left without purchasing anything. She walked back through the aisle, a missing box of detergent. She'd very recently restocked the shelves and no one else had been in the store that morning. She'd suspected her of shoplifting before in the past, possibly with the aid of the children. They also had reason to suspect her to be guilty of child neglect. They don't eat and are exposed to all kinds of inappropriate influences. Some form of abuse may be occurring in the home. Right, let's put these boxes back. We put this one back? Or was that one already out? I think we're done. Okay, let's just go. Oh wait, I'm not allowed to go. I'm not allowed to leave. What have I missed? Oh, court order. R5, Jesus. 05 R63.
References 05 R63 325. Here we go. Well, that's a picture I definitely don't want to keep.
Temporary detention or placement in the Superior Court. Okay. Having found probable cause to support the pending petition, or the minor having been determined delinquent or in violation of a probation court conduct agreement. Detention or placement outside the home of a parent or guardian is necessary to protect the minor or others. Minor is committed to the custody, okay, juvie. Yeah, Fireweed Residential Centre for Troubled Youth. Okay. So that's after we'd murdered our mum. What else is there? What combination have I not tried yet?
Tessa's name came up. Search for her.
Hospital discharge. 05 R68 MISC.
I need to check out 05 R68 MISC. There. Huh. Why is that here?
Diagnosis concussion. Wait, so pressure in the head, headache, loss of consciousness, nausea, dazed. I, Tessa, release from liability following the patient. As per terms of this release agreement, I've agreed on. Okay. Wait, so she removed one of the kids. Which twin? So the hospital said they should really stay in. And Tessa's been like, nah, it's fine. You're not liable if something happens to them. Huh. So that's like against medical advice? I think. Can we not leave yet? Let me leave. We're really pushing it.
Child services. Search for that.
Got something.
This is Officer Eddie Brown.
Hello, Officer Brown. This is Simone Prue from the Office of Child Services.
Hello, Mrs. Prue.
I'm calling about the Ronan family. I just wanted to let you know that we will be moving forward with the case.
Hey Mel,
Is
how's
there
it going?
anyone additional we should interview while we're in the area?
Yeah, Samuel Kansky is a close friend of the family.
How are you doing today? How was Devour? Did you manage to get it played in the end?
Why?
Great. Your caseworker, Sandy Black, will be arriving on March 5th. She'll drop by the station first thing in the morning.
Mrs. Prue, how worried should we be?
I really can't say until I have a full picture of the situation.
Of course. Well, have a good afternoon, Mrs. Prue.
You too, sir.
I just listened to Brown chatting with OCS. He really did it. He reported her.
What if he was just a go-between? He might not have had a choice. We need to keep digging.
What else is there? shit. Devour was a little scary. I was having a tough time. Oh, your Xbox controller wouldn't connect. Oh, it was a shit show. Oh dear. Yeah, I hate having to use keyboard and mouse for like anything.
Here. Jeez. Bingo.
0501 com.
Reference is 0501 COMEBR.
0501. Ah, this one. Grab it.
Okay, here it is. Jesus. Unbelievable. Allie, Tessa called fucking social services on us. And Eddie went along with it.
What?
Where are you? What's going on? I need to get moving.
Oh, it's like phasmophobia. Oh, okay, that sounds cool. Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, Tyler. I couldn't stop him. He's coming your way.
Uh-oh.
Get out.
Uncle, we didn't mean to.
I'm not gonna repeat myself.
You're a goddamn hypocrite.
I haven't played
I said move
Phasmo,
it.
but it looks like fun.
Hey! Get off me!
Rather spend the night here? Come on!
I said don't fucking touch me!
Go on. And consider yourselves lucky you're family.
You wanna talk about family, Eddie? I guess family calls social services when you're having a hard time, huh? And then breaks the law to gloat that you're gonna lose your fucking kids. It's your fault she lost it, Eddie. You and Tessa and everyone else in this goddamn town.
Okay. Let's talk.
I feel like everybody else needed to hear that, which is why I didn't want to talk in private at first. Fight. Yeah. Ugh. That was a lot of digging
The winter
and
before
going
your
through
mother's
paperwork.
death was hard. Delos Crossing was snowed in for months. Most roads were closed and plane supplies were scarce. Everyone was struggling.
Especially Marianne.
Yeah. She was always just scraping by. And that winter left nothing to scrape up. Even if locals had found time to help her. I don't know, I'm not sure your mother would have accepted.
You're saying Tessa reported our mother because she was having supply issues?
Tessa came to me because she was honestly concerned.
Right.
I was legally required to report Tessa's complaint, even if I didn't agree.
That snake? Pretending to care? To be her friend? Just to stab her in the back when she was down?
Tessa helped out your family for years. I'm convinced her concern was real.
Of course you would.
Just following the law then. Right.
Is that why you came over that day? The day she died? To warn her about social services?
She loved you two so damn much. She deserved a chance. I didn't see it coming. I don't know. Right there, she must have decided it was over.
I thought always telling each other the truth was our #1 rule.
Still is, little moose.
And yet you still lied.
I didn't want you two putting yourselves through unnecessary hurt. But you're adults and that was your choice to make. I'm truly sorry.
Thank you, Uncle.
No, neither of these are really good responses, are they?
Just like that, huh? Must be nice to have a daughter who lets you off the hook that easy. Eddie, you keep trying to point your finger at Tessa, but you have to take responsibility for your part in our mother's death.
I've asked myself over and over for the past 10 years what I could have done different. I know I made a big mistake with you two here. And you've got every right to be angry. Being a father, well, it's a pretty tough job. I've tried my best. And I'd like to try my best with you too, Tyler, if you want it.
We don't really have anybody else at this point. I mean, you also sort of put me away for murder, but okay.
I'm open to getting there. But it's gonna take some time before we're a big, happy family.
I respect that.
I think we've been broken enough.
It's hard work rebuilding trust. But you've got a place here whenever you need it.
Well, now I really feel like an asshole for tossing that ring.
You're kidding, right?
Okay, I think it's a good time for us to make our
Awkward.
exit.
Better make a run for it.
We'll catch up later, yeah?
I hope it wasn't an expensive ring.
Well, that went better than I was afraid it would.
I mean, just having a snoop. What's this?
Story. Hey, you know the drill. Chin up.
Yeah. Chin up, stand tall.
Atta girl. I
You-
could use a beer.
Are you coming?
It's noon.
Which means that by the time I drink one, it'll be afternoon. I can't
That's-
be expected to
you
enjoy
can't
my
fault that
warm
logic.
sandwich without a cold one. Are we still on for lunch tomorrow?
Yeah, sure.
But also, you're on
I'll text
duty. Maybe don't have a beer at lunch.
Allison,
What?
Wait, why does she seem pissed now?
you feel like shit.
How can you tell?
Because I feel like shit. What are we gonna do about Tessa?
Nothing. Look, we're not gonna do anything. That's enough, Tyler. Talk to Tessa? Why? What are you looking for? What are you expecting her to say?
I thought she loved us.
Really?
Chief Brown, is it true? Is she... Oh my God. Children,
Tessa. Tessa, you need to leave. Come on, kids.
everything is going to be all right, okay? You're going to be okay, I promise.
Go home. You can't be here right now.
Oh God. Oh God.
It's too bad that she runs the only convenience
Where is
store in
everybody?
town. Because we have to
Tessa's
see
gotta be
Tessa
around
again.
somewhere.
I think I'm hearing something.
Well, at least we know the entire world didn't vanish.
But given who is here, we can't count out the rapture quite yet. I need to take a breather. I'm gonna do a bit of shopping. You look for Tessa, okay?
On it.
I stopped to take a leak, and just as I was finishing up, what do I see? A big old bull was staring me down. So, what do? I grabbed my .6 from the trunk and set my sights.
And you shot it?
Yes, sir.
Wait, you said you were near Chris.
Hey guys, I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all.
Oh, hey! Tyler, from the boat, right?
Huh. We keep bumping into each other, don't we?
Go
What were you
away.
guys talking about?
I don't think you'd be interested.
Maybe he's the Mad Hunter. They said that everybody in Marianne's stories, like the the bear and the pelican and what was it, bear, pelican, and the moose all had like real world counterparts. And she hated the Mad Hunter. What if he's the Mad Hunter? And there was like more going on there.
You two just can't stay away, huh?
Unfortunately, we're looking for Tessa again.
She took off about half an hour ago. Sorry.
Do you know if she'll be back soon?
I don't know if she's even coming back. No one tells me anything.
How about Tom? He busy?
He's been in the office all morning, so who knows? But it's Tom, so it's probably safe to interrupt him.
Do we have to talk to this dude? I'd rather not.
We could use some of that at the house.
I thought she was shopping. Where is she?
You were working at the diner today.
No, I switched shifts because I wanted to get some sleep. But it turns out I was also scheduled to work at the store today.
Oh.
I can't leave right now. I still gotta find Tessa. Or Tom.
I was trying to look for the sparkles. That meant I could review a memory. Hi, Bimal. How's it going? Just another one of those Canadian border Twin Peaks sex cults. Not again. I've never seen Twin Peaks, actually.
Come in.
It looks too freaky. I'm doing alright, I'm doing good. Have you played Tell Me
Not
Why?
enough signatures. It should have at least been enough to stall construction while we figure out our next move. Well, why don't we schedule a meeting with the Alaska Wildlife Foundation? Trying to get their support. Look, Harold, I have to go. We can pick this up at the meeting. I should be on my way over soon. Hello, Tyler. Can I help you?
Yes, probably.
Hey, I hope this isn't a bad time, but is Tessa around today?
She had to step out for a family matter. This wouldn't be something I could help with, would it?
Yeah, maybe, actually. We were over at the police station and we took a look at Marianne's case file.
Okay.
So, Tell Me Why is like a decision-based story game where you like uncover the past and uncover some mysteries. You play, well, you keep swapping backwards and forwards between these two twins who are like trying to uncover the darkness in their past, you could say. It's not a simulation game, no. There is like a definite narrative to uncover, and like the choices that you make, like the responses you take with another character can influence the outcome of the game and impact like what happens in the story and affect your relationships with other characters.
Tessa reported Marianne to social services. Did you know?
Vaguely, but I didn't get involved.
Yeah, very much story-based
I didn't think I really
game.
had anything to add.
You never thought to mention it?
Well, now, I'm not sure how a thing like that would have come up. And I didn't want to rub salt in any wounds.
Huh. How about when we were in the store yesterday asking about it point blank?
That was between you and Tessa. I try to stay out of other people's affairs.
You don't know if you're a fan of Twin Peaks. It's just a very confusing experience all around, right? Does anybody understand what's going on in Twin Peaks? That's the question. Or is it very much like open to interpretation?
Why did Tessa come to the police station that night?
She was looking for you two, to make sure you were okay. When she heard what happened, she was a mess.
How exactly did she hear about it so fast?
Can't remember who called, but you know how it is. No news travels faster than a secret. Everyone knew 5 minutes after Brown was on his way out.
Okay. I guess that's all we can talk about here.
Okay. Thank you.
Look, I'm sorry if you felt resistance from people around here.
To put it mildly.
Allison, you know this better than anybody. But your mother's death left a scar on this community. Now, I won't claim we went through anything close to what you did, but it was a cruel reminder of the limits of trust.
Well, if we want to get past the limits of trust, we all need to face what happened.
Yeah,
which
the
means
truth.
being completely honest about it.
We all want to find peace, kids. It's just harder for some people to talk about the past. Now, you let me know if you have any other questions, okay?
Hey,
Yes?
you said I should remind you not to be late for your meeting, so don't be late.
Yep. I'll be on my way in a minute. So, kids, was there anything else you two wanted to talk to me about?
Did you ever hear any rumors about our mother? Like, who her father might have been?
I'm not exactly a rumor monger. Your mother was close to a few.
Maybe
men,
it's the
but
hunter.
whether they were your father, I couldn't say.
Although...
But look, oh, gosh. I'm sorry. I really have to go. Michael, could you finish up the storage room and then just close up?
Yeah, sure thing, boss man.
See you later.
I didn't know our
You two want to
father
help a brother out, spend the afternoon
was a
here
mystery.
working for free?
I just thought he was not in the picture.
Why not? We came here to talk to Tessa, and she's not here.
She's at the cemetery, visiting her parents.
Oh.
Hey, tell you what. Why don't you guys help me close the store, and then we can drive over together? I've been meaning to pay my uncle a visit.
Can't we just wait for her to come back
That's
here?
a terrible idea. We can't confront someone at a
I'm not
cemetery.
really excited about going there.
Allison, we don't have to visit her grave.
I'm gonna start working in the storage room. Tyler, join me when you're done.
Sure thing. Just give me a sec.
That feels like it's in really poor taste. To go to a cemetery when somebody's visiting their dead parents and then confront them and, like, potentially harass them about the
Where'd that
past.
question about our father come from?
I've just been thinking about who he might be. And if he knows anything that could help us figure this shit out.
Why? He wasn't a part of our lives. Besides, Marianne always said we never had a father.
Well, her name might have been Mary, but I don't think she was a likely candidate for Immaculate Conception.
Alright, I already counted there, but I just need you to double check a few things. It's not complicated.
I've got this in the bag.
Oh yeah? Because you're just that good, huh?
Yes.
I'm
Let's not insult him
I
and be
don't even
like,
know where to
your
begin.
job's not hard.
What do I do?
Yeah, let's start with an easy one, alright? Go to the back of the room and, Tell me how many cans of Molto Bene brand tomato sauce we have left.
Aye, aye.
Oh, God. Okay. This is like... Job simulator now. The back. This back? Molto bene. Oh,
I
shit.
don't
no.
need any of this. Hold on. Let me count this.
Oh god, you actually want me to... Wait, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Okay.
There's 14 cans of Molto Bene tomato sauce.
Okay. Sounds about right.
Man, I'm so good at this.
That was easy. I need you to count the bottles of bleach for me.
And where are they at exactly?
I thought you had this in the bag. Okay. I'll give you a hint. Tessa puts the heavy stuff near the door on the bottom shelves.
Alright, I think I can work with that.
Near the door on the bottom shelves. Near that door? Oh, sorry, near this door. Bleach.
Six?
Alright. Not bad, Tyler. Not bad.
Wow, I can
Careful.
count to 6.
They might give me your job.
Oh, you can have it.
What's next?
Come here and help me with this.
That's cool.
Hey, you remember the ad for this? What was their slogan again?
That's like for
Something poetic about time travel and life being weird, I think.
Life Being Weird. Yeah, that's the first Life is Strange game. That's a reference to that. Because there's the blue butterfly, like all the way throughout that game. And the whole mechanic of Life is Strange is that you can take Polaroids and then like rewind time. That's cool. I wonder if there's any more Easter eggs that I've missed. Oh, collectible. I knew there had to be one in here. Who is that?
Is that a picture of a priest with little hearts?
Yeah. That's the hot priest who hosts Bible study with Tessa. And for the record, that was Allison's doing. She had a crush on him for ages. But he is very, very hot.
Shit. Yeah. I remember him from when we were kids. That's Father Batista.
Yeah, he's got that silver fox thing going on now, see?
Yeah, yep. I see it.
Yep. Can't argue with that.
Yikes, that's unsettling. Oh, I drank this at a party once. It did not end well.
Oh, any good stories?
I mean, probably. But nothing I remember really makes sense, so...
Come on, we've got to be close to wrapping up
I
this
need your
chapter.
opinion on this masterpiece.
Is that supposed to be me?
Yeah, come on, look at the hair. Nailed it, right?
Yeah, nailed it.
Honestly, it's beautiful.
Hey, don't make fun of me.
I'm not. Oh, maybe a little bit, but I like it. For real.
Well, it helps to have a good model.
So, this is what you're up to while I was out there doing your work?
What can I say? I'm a multitasker.
Hey, multitasker, I think you made a mistake here. Total amount should be 36.
Oh, how dare you, sir?
What? I just don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah, you're right. You know, I'm off my game today.
Alright, anything else you wanted me to check?
Yep, one last thing, and then we should be free from this purgatory.
Hit me.
Can you count how many plushies we have in that box over there?
That box over there. Are you gonna make me beg for specifics?
Tempting, but no. See that Bible study poster on the wall over there? That's where you should be looking.
Oh, you're
these-
too kind.
Oh, I thought they were bobbleheads.
So...
Well, I don't know. They're like stacked on top of each other. 1, 2... I don't know. 2, 3, 4, 5, 11? There's at least 11, right? 3, there's definitely more than 8.
You've got about 11 left in that box. Did I get it wrong? Michael?
Oh, Mel.
Ouch, what the
Jeez.
fuck?
Hey, sorry.
Thank you.
It was just
Life is
too
strange.
tempting.
Life is beautiful. Life is a mystery.
Life is indeed a mystery.
Lesson number 1 in the ancient art of
Aw,
inventory.
thank you.
Never let your guard down.
Mel, you're being
You
ridiculous
have
again.
no idea what you just started. First one with 3 confirmed hits wins. Cool.
You are being insane. Thank you. Oh, shit, what's happening?
Gotcha.
Ridiculous.
Oh, come on. Is that all you got, Ronan?
Yeah? Thank you. That's really nice. Yeah, I've been waiting to play the new Life is Strange game, and I thought it would be like a good thing to work towards.
Oh, damn it.
So, is this a typical workday for you?
Nah, I usually don't have such good-looking company back here.
Thank you.
Oh, so I'm good-looking company, huh?
Yeah, well, don't let it get to your head. I'm still destroying you.
Flirty, I know. You're not just. Come on.
Gotcha. One more hit and you're out. Prepare to feel my wrath.
God, you're corny.
Where is he?
Hey, is it cool that we're throwing these toys around? Aren't you guys gonna, like, sell them?
Nah, supplier made a typo on Vecchi. Can't sell any of them.
Cool. No harm, no foul, then.
Come on, please just pop your head up.
Boom.
Thank you.
Oh.
Right in the
Man,
face.
You're good.
I told you not to doubt the golden arm.
Well, we'll never make that mistake again. Okay. I'll need to finish this inventory thing real quick. Your sister's probably done already. Here. Let's hit the bitch's grotto.
The what?
The
Fancy name for
bitch's
the couch where Allison
grotto.
and I sit during breaks.
Ah, alright, cool. Let me see what you've done with the place.
I like it. I won the plushie battle.
Oh, hey, see that container? That's for you.
Huh?
Oh.
It's the trout I caught yesterday at the buzzard hole.
Oh.
Grilled it up with my world-renowned marinade.
That's actually super thoughtful. Thank you.
You sound surprised.
No, sorry. I'm just not used to people randomly doing nice things for me.
Oh, we'll have to fix that.
That's really nice. I was kind of hoping, like, in a Tupperware box like that, it'd be like cake or cookies. But I guess grilled trout is also nice. It's very sweet. So, I think so. I think something's going on between these two.
I'm surprised Tessa let you hang this up.
Yeah, she hates it. But as long as I don't promote my lifestyle in front of the customers, she doesn't say anything.
Man, must be exhausting to spend your days educating these people.
Here's the thing, I don't. Opening the mines of this town will be a full-time fucking job. And emotional labor pays shit.
Promote your lifestyle. As though you get, like, commission for onboarding people.
Hey, I hope this isn't too personal, but you ever been with anyone in Delos Crossing?
I dated a guy in high school for a minute, but we had to keep it quiet. I've been with a few other people, but that shit's tricky out here. And what about you? You ever been with a guy? I mean, assuming you're into guys, which I guess I kind of did.
I'm still figuring my shit out. I'm not sure if I'm made to be with anyone, you know?
Yeah, of course. And don't ever feel like you have to rush into anything.
Yeah, I don't. But thank you. Do you ever get lonely in Delos Crossing?
I feel like
sometimes.
in this little
That's why I'm
town,
always
there's only
working
like
with the JCE.
100 people. It feels so
Gotta make
small.
my shit happen for me because no one else will.
Right. I feel you.
I feel like just being straight in a town like this would be hard enough because there's like such a small pool of people to pick from. It's like, well, there's Bill or Adam. That's it. They're the single guys in town.
Anyway.
And I'm done.
No way. You like Duplex Duo too?
Yeah, Allison got me into him. We were supposed to go to a show in Juneau a few months ago.
What happened?
And what happened?
You ever heard of Moon Rocks? We took 2 hits before going to the show and that was it. Our feet couldn't find the floor. Not our finest hour.
Oh no, that's gutting. Being so excited to go to a concert and then getting too high to actually go.
Is this Chief Brown?
Yeah.
Are you guys related or?
Nah, but same clan.
Clan, okay.
So what's your take on him?
He's a pretty alright guy, all things considered.
All things considered.
Oh no, I'm shit. Oh
Like,
god, it's really
with him being a cop
bad.
and all, I mean, it's good to see someone from the clan getting shit done.
I can't
and
stop
he really
it.
cares about the community. And someone like him on top.
I think it's honestly because the PC's on the desk and it just like shakes the whole thing sometimes and it's leveling out again, right? I think we're okay now. Maybe. Oh god, it's so bad. Moon rocks are weed covered in weed resin and keef. Oh. Oh. Well, there you go. I didn't actually know what it was. But, you just put it in a pipe and smoke them? Have you done moon rocks then, Jones? Is that... Yeah, it's like, you know, you can go to like fancy restaurants. Well, not fancy restaurants. I mean like fancy burger joints. And they talk about like triple cooked chips. like these are really good chips. Have been cooked 3 times. It's like weed. It's like the weed version of like this is weed times 3. 3 versions of weed. In case you can't make your mind up which version you want.
So, you think Tom's got the chops to be the mayor of Delos Crossing?
I don't know. The guy's sweet and not entirely incompetent, but it doesn't really matter. Vote for him's a vote for Tessa. She'd be the one running the show.
What do you think about Tom's policy ideas?
He's got a few surprisingly bold stances.
Yeah.
Yeah,
his
okay,
gun
the camera's
regulations.
okay now.
I gotta admit, I'm pretty impressed he's pushing for that out here.
Exactly, but I'm not totally sure how I feel about that though, to be honest.
Really?
Really. Historically speaking, the government taking weapons away from my people has not gone well for us.
Oh, yeah. I never thought about it that way. So is he a cool boss?
Cool? I'm pretty sure that's not a word anyone has ever used to describe Milquetoast Tom. But he's alright. I mean, not the worst boss I've ever had.
Milquetoast. Milquetoast Tom. I need you to explain that nickname.
So I take it you're not Tessa's biggest fan?
He's
Yeah,
white and
you know,
blonde.
Every time I put up flyers for queer events, she accidentally covers them.
No way. Have you ever confronted her about it?
Nah. I just keep my head down and count the days until Juneau.
Man, that has to be rough.
It is. But out here, just surviving's a form of protest.
Or maybe like white and dry.
Alright.
Can I stand up now?
I gotta tell you, it's so weird to finally meet the other Ronan.
You mean the OG Ronan? I was born first, you know.
Is that so? Thought Allison said she was.
Well, our mother never actually told us, but it was me. So, why is it so weird to meet me?
Because I just heard Allison tell your story so many times. She told me everything about you. Fireweed, your transition. I hope that's okay, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. She asked me first.
Yeah, figures. That lady is thorough and she loves you like crazy.
I know. So, yeah, you were probably the first person to know about it other than Allison.
I'm glad he trusted me. And it's great to finally get to know you in the flesh. You're pretty alright.
But you're not too bad yourself.
I try not to be. Especially around guys I'm trying to impress.
Oh.
So I wasn't blowing smoke when I
awkward.
said you should move to Juneau with us.
I know.
I've got a community there. Could be yours too.
Fitting in. There's a concept.
Don't want to stay in this town.
You have no idea how life-saving a chosen family can be. It pulled me out of the dark more times than I can count.
I hear you. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Of course. Shoot.
Why do you care so much if I move to Juneau?
Look, like I said, I want to get to know you.
You know what I'm
You think
talking
it's that
about.
Fascinating, huh?
Honestly, yeah. I think you might be one of a kind, Tyler Ronan.
You're swell.
Well, golly gee, Michael. I think you're swell too. You're the cat's pajamas.
Shut up. I've got way better compliments than that. But I can't open with my best, right?
It's cool. So, I'll get more of those if I get to know you better.
For sure. If that's something you'd be interested in.
I might be. Yeah.
Oh, hey.
I've been standing at that counter for an hour waiting for you two dum-dums to come back. Are you guys ready to go?
Mm-hmm. I think we've done about as much damage as we can back here.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh. Yes, that was very sweet. That was a very sweet, touching moment. Although not as touching as I think Michael would have liked to have liked it to have been.
Thanks for letting
Michael's
me hitch a ride
cool.
over.
He's
No
cool.
problem. You sure we can't drive you back?
Nah, you're like stretching my legs. It isn't far. And anyway, can't put the wind in a bottle.
All right.
That's okay.
Tessa should be at her parents' grave, not far from the entrance. Look for a big crooked tree. You can't miss it. I'm gonna go check in with my uncle. Good luck. For real.
You look pretty spooked.
I've never been a big fan of cemeteries, especially after.
I promise after this we can chill at the house, cool? I never wanted to come back here.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
I don't feel like this is the right thing to do. It's just blindside somebody when they're grieving. Like, we know where Tessa lives, right? We could just wait for her at the house.
So, did you ever come back? Better?
I know.
Why do people always feel like they have to whisper in cemeteries?
It's ridiculous. Like, look how cold it is. It's snowing. Denim. Denim is like not the good thing to be wearing in the snow.
Anyway, have you been back here at all since the funeral?
No. I've never
Are you
had a
coming?
reason to,
Oh.
thankfully.
Like, I wear more than this in England in the spring than they do in Alaska when it's snowing. But then I get cold very easily, I guess.
My mother made us come here all the time. It was so weird.
Mom, why do we always come here?
Does it bother you?
No. It's just weird because we don't know any of these
Yes,
people.
they are telepathic.
I mean,
because
like
twins.
Eddie's mom.
It never hurts to say hello.
Because they're very lonely.
That's right, sweetie. And sometimes, even if you can't see them, they stay with you. In here.
Yeah.
Always here.
Oh wait, here she is.
Mom?
Oh jeez.
Always.
She loved us. A lot. But sometimes it was like loving us hurt her.
Do you think she was just really scared of losing us?
Maybe. Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, most parents are scared of losing their kids.
Still talking telepathically even though we're next to each other. Yeah, at least she's got a beanie on. And a good coat. It's not zipped up though. And she's not got gloves on. Due to the national outlawing of native religions and ways of life, much of our knowledge of the old ways of Tlingit, I think it was Tlingit, spiritual practice has been lost. Below are two everlasting examples of the love and reverence we continue to show our departed in the tradition of our ancestors. A 40-day party? Wow. It's not for 40 days. It's 40 days after the passing to pay respects to the departed. Okay. Every time I see the words "the departed," I have this uncontrollable desire to say it in a really bad Brooklyn accent. You know, because it was that, I think it was a Martin Scorsese film with, like, Leonardo DiCaprio and... Is it Matt Damon? Where they're like, "The departed." That was my bad Brooklyn accent. And every time, ever since then, whenever I talk about that film or, like, see the words "the departed," I have to do it in a bad Brooklyn accent. Anyway, some believe this is a more recent tradition. Family members organize a shared meal where a fire dish, oh my god, I can't read today. One plate of food is burned to nourish and comfort the spirit of the departed. I'm not going to do it again. 1 year or more from the passing, a Ku-Eeks is held to first mourn, then celebrate the life of the departed. It is hosted by the clan of the deceased. This is to honor the departed clan member through a traditional ceremony, show appreciation, and pay debts to the opposite moiety. I don't know what that is. Who supported the clan during time of mourning. A poofy scarf. Yeah, gloves, scarf. I'd be like wrapped up. Maybe some of those like hand warmers, you know, where you like click the metal thing inside and it creates like a chemical reaction. As love transcends all boundaries, the passing of a clan member is an event felt throughout the community. The people come together to mourn a loved one and lift their opposite clan members' spirits. When an eagle is being mourned, I guess that must be like a class in a clan. Like maybe that's like the chief. When an eagle is being mourned, the ravens shower love and strength upon mourning eagle clans. Likewise, when a raven is being mourned, the eagles are there for the ravens. Okay. To symbolically catch tears before they hit the ground. Oh. Sweet. Ooh. That's Tyler's hair.
Well, here's the crooked tree, but no Tessa.
Let's check around for her parents' grave, just to make sure this is the right spot.
You think it's possible Michael remembered it wrong?
Well, I've done inventory with him before, so yes.
No dice.
What's her name? Tessa something. It's probably this one with the light shining on it.
De Leon.
That's the one.
Don't tell me we missed her.
Hello, Mr. Eagle.
Kids. It's time.
Where is this memory? I can feel it. Oh, it's here.
You really have to go, Eddie?
You can hold my hand if you want.
I can walk fine on my own.
It'll be quick, okay? Then we'll get something to eat.
The day of the funeral. I barely remember it.
That's probably for the best. I don't think either of us are exactly eager to relive what went on behind that gate.
So, I know I said we didn't have to visit her grave.
Oh.
But it feels like the right thing to do.
Yeah, exactly.
That perks it up a bit. It wakes you up. Oh, here she is. Oh, maybe she's at our mum's grave. Yeah, you're not wrong. A graveyard is a good place for a jump scare.
Last year, it was really hard on him. He's still feeling it.
Oh, that's
Long
Michael.
time no see. Do you want some company?
Come on over. Make yourselves comfortable. So, how are you,
Is this a bad time?
with you? Never.
Don't mind me.
All right, Michael.
I'm not really here.
Hey, I get to see your ugly mug almost every day. You're old news, lady.
You wound me. Deeply.
So, can I help you guys out somehow?
So what was your uncle like?
Oh boy.
Michael's got it
Where
bad.
do I start? You know that one grumpy grandpa in all the sitcoms? The one that types like a T-Rex and never leaves his recliner?
I was just thinking what it would be like to type like a
Think I'm getting
T-Rex.
picture.
Not yet, you aren't. As grumpy as he was, they didn't make him any sweeter than him. He's the kind of guy who accepted you for where you were at, even when he didn't approve.
Not many of those out there. You and your uncle were really close, huh?
Definitely. I could push his buttons without even trying. My family's old school Tlingit. Spent more time with my uncle than my dad. He was the first person to test out all my new recipes. Even before Allison.
Guess I should thank Uncle William for saving me from a muffin top.
If you need a new taste tester, sign me up.
As if you had a choice. I plan to hit you both up for feedback my whole way through school.
I'm in. As long as there's nothing as adventurous as that Tlingit-style salmon with pepper and saffron.
No, I'm promising that. Fortune favors the bold, goes double for food.
Okay, bye then.
Talk to you later.
You bet.
Now what?
So, how are you, holding up?
Everything's such a mess. I thought we'd almost be done packing by now. I'm so ready to put this place behind us. At least Mr. Hollywood Handsome over there is good company.
Funny how you never mentioned what your brother looked like before he got into town.
Oh, I just thought I'd surprise you.
I'm hot, right?
She's always been jealous because I got the looks.
Yeah, but I got the brains. So,
Oh man, you two are such a pair. Anyway, girl, I know you're in it right now, but try not to let it get to you. Juna's gonna seem real boring after all this, huh?
boring sounds so good right now. Binging terrible shit.
Do you remember where she is?
No. For what it's worth, I remember staring at
Allison, please.
I'm not going.
Allison, come back.
What is that?
Yeah. And he hoped that this would be easier than last time.
Looks like a creepy clown
At
totem.
least this time no one's sending me away.
I'm holding you to that. Afterwards, you and I had a moment over there by the totem, right? I wonder if we could see that.
Doesn't
Oh, it's not a clown. It looks like a clown from far away.
I won't let them take you away. I'm gonna tell them the truth. You swore, Allison. I'm gonna be okay. Please, don't worry about me.
I know I'm supposed to get over this Brown thing, but I really wish you'd been able to come visit that much.
Yeah, me too, but... Look, I didn't make any promises that day. You did. Watch.
Oh, wait, what? Okay. Another memory.
They all think you killed her. It's not fair. I'll be okay. You have to take care of yourself now.
See?
It's possible, but I don't think so.
Well, I know so. Thinking about it got me through the rest of the day.
But I'm gonna come see you every week, and we'll talk with our voice every day. But I'll be back soon, alright? Promise.
That one's better.
I'll be back soon, alright? Promise. Chief Brown's gonna take care of you. We'll be okay. You'll see.
Kids. About to start.
I'm sorry it took me so long to come back.
Yeah, let's try and bring them back together.
I got so caught up in everything that...
You really don't have to explain. I understand what you were going through now.
Are you ever gonna let me finish my sentence?
You think Snowball still lives in there?
Snowy owls only tend to live about 10 years.
Oh, rest in peace, Snowball.
But there are eggs there.
Rest in peace, Snowball.
This spot's familiar. Marianne took it when Eddie's mom died.
Well, we were only 4, but yeah. She lost one of her only friends. She was always saying how she never would have found a place in Delos Crossing without Carol.
You think her death kicked off Marianne's, you know?
It definitely didn't help, but no. It was years later.
I wonder if Eddie is actually our dad.
Ty.
What?
This is it. Right?
Yeah. God, I think I need a second.
I'm gonna have a look around, okay? I'll be right back.
Yeah, all good.
Allison.
Is that her?
What the hell was going on with you? What broke?
Why didn't you say anything? We were your goblins. You didn't have to do it all alone.
Tessa?
Kids, I wasn't expecting to see. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Feeling a little guilty, maybe?
When we pass on, our graves are all anyone has to remember us by. Letting hers just fall apart would be cruel. I'm not a cruel person.
Cruel enough to call social services on our mother.
I wanted to protect you. Marianne was getting worse all the time. I was afraid that if things kept going the way they were, then one day...
We were going to end up dead?
Look, I'm sorry I didn't tell you the whole story back in the store, but I didn't want you to
Enough with the excuses. What the hell happened to her? Why'd you turn your back on us?
Your mom was always just barely getting by, and over the years she burned a lot of goodwill. It got so bad, no one was willing to hire her, and the stress of that, well, it took its toll. I tried to help, but she pushed me away. She pushed us all away. In the end, she isolated herself from everyone. She was alone and out of options.
She had us, until you threatened to have us taken away.
I couldn't let her drag you down with her. She had you stealing for God's sake. Your mother never wanted to be a part of this community.
Did we steal
She
though?
always thought
I'm
she
not
was
sure.
Better than the rest of us. A spoiled little girl playing fairy princess in the woods. If she just settled down with someone instead of running around with married men, well, just ask Sam Kansky how much better that would have been for everyone.
Wait, what?
Oh God.
What happened between them?
I wasn't thinking. Please, just forget I said anything.
Is Sam their dad?
Tessa.
I've basically thought everybody has been our dad at this point.
Laura left Sam over it. But I shouldn't have said anything about that. I promised I wouldn't. I'm sorry, kids.
I get that Marianne wouldn't let you help her. But there had to be a better way to deal with it. Especially if she was having some kind of crisis.
Yes, you're right. There were other things I could have done. Better things. I know I've made mistakes. All I can do now is say that I'm sorry. If I could give you back your mother, I would. I don't deserve your forgiveness, especially yours, Tyler. But if there's a place for me in your lives, I'd like to be there.
I have to know something first. Are you good with who I am?
I've been thinking about that since you came home. I believe that my life is better for having lived it by God's word. But I also believe we don't always understand what he's saying to us. I prayed for guidance, and seeing you standing here in front of me, such a strong and thoughtful young man, I think I have his answer.
That means a lot to me. Thank you.
Tessa, I know the last couple of days have been heated. I'm up for a fresh start if you are, but it's not really up to me. Tyler?
Well, we can give her a second chance. But if she blows it again, that's it.
I'm done losing people. And if we can't let people grow, then what the hell kind of chance do we have?
Thank you. Both of you. Kids, I never knew your mother's whole story, but it was obviously very painful. She always said you two were the only good luck she'd ever had. I'm going to try harder to forgive her. I hope you can as well. If you two are in town tomorrow, come by the cafe. Lunch is on me.
Yeah, it better be on you.
There gonna be coconut cake on the menu?
You know, I think there just might be. I'll see you two tomorrow then.
We'll be there.
Oh, well, that didn't go as badly as I thought it was going to.
That was something, huh?
Yeah, it was.
I had pretty much given up on her, but I guess sometimes people change.
I know. I feel like a total ass right now.
No, she needed that, I think.
You shouldn't. She needed to hear all of that.
Yeah, you're probably right. Still, I might bring in a peace offering my first day back. Any ideas?
Jesus stuff?
Jesus stuff.
Maybe I'll just finally bring back that book I borrowed 6 months ago.
That's a cool bench. Oh yeah, I thought it's too cool to avoid.
Not a bad view, right?
Yeah. I get now why they put cemeteries in nice spots. Takes a little bit of the sting off. Listen, I know this has been hard. I'm really grateful you saw it through with me. Fireweed was great, but there was no one really there for me like that, you know? You're the only one.
Hey, brothers and sisters, right?
But it's been way more brothers than sisters lately, which is why I'm trying to say thank you.
You really don't have to.
You saved my life, Allison.
Only for you to end up locked up in fireweed for the rest of your childhood.
Wait, are you still blaming yourself for that? Don't. It was my choice.
It's just... I stole your life, Tyler. And then I totally wasted it.
That's not true.
You're on your way to Denali. Michael's gonna be a famous chef, and what am I doing? Nothing.
You were just dealing with what happened the way that you needed to, alright? As soon as we figure this shit out, we're gonna sell the house, and you're gonna go to Juneau. You're gonna kick ass.
You make it sound so easy.
No. We never had a shot at easy. But we always pull through, right?
Yeah. You're right. Hey. Wherever Ranger Tyler ends up next, he better come down from the hills to visit us city folk every now and then. You hear?
For sure. And anyway, that's not gonna be for a while. We've got time.
Oh yeah, of course. We do. So I guess we know the story now, huh?
Or do we?
Marianne was done with Delos, and Delos was done with her. Maybe she was too proud, but she worked so hard for so long, and when she reached the end of her rope, no one was there to help her. Not even Tessa or Eddie. And when she heard social services was coming, she
gave up. But killed her kids? Really?
There's something else at play here.
It still feels like there's something missing, right?
You're never gonna understand what was going through her mind. I'll bet even she didn't. It's probably always gonna feel that way.
This chapter just keeps going. I keep expecting it to
I'm gonna fall
end.
asleep the second I hit the couch.
You better rally. We still have to do some cleaning before bed.
Oh
Do we
no,
have to?
cleaning before
Hey,
bed.
whoever packs the most gets the big couch tonight.
Oh.
Allison.
I'll get the fire extinguisher.
Who would set the barn on fire? Oh. Sam? I don't know, they're moving quite... Nah, Sam doesn't move like that.
Tyler!
That was somebody like young and fit.
Tyler, are you alright?
Cousin, barn.
Stay there. I got it.
So what were they trying to cover up?
There was a guy. He smashed me in the face with the door.
What guy? What did he look like?
I'm not sure. I couldn't see straight, and he was all in black.
Why would someone try to burn down our barn?
I don't know.
Oh, I couldn't get
but
through here before.
I'm going to find out.
Collectible.
At least you were spared. Asshole even dumped
I might
the
have found
drawers.
something.
Well, I'm not done looking. Maybe I found something. Oh, look. Look down. There we go.
Is that a box under the barn?
Yeah, what the hell? I think this is where the fire started.
So he was trying to burn whatever's inside?
We should check it out. I'm gonna need to remove a few more planks to get to it.
Where could we possibly find a tool to do that?
Okay, I need like a crowbar or something.
He went looking under the rug? This gas can was already here this morning. He didn't bring it with him. Did he really have to smash everything? So, did Eddie teach you how to put out a fire?
Nope. I taught myself.
Crowbar.
At least he left us the junker.
None of the valuable stuff's missing.
Aha, there we go.
I guess we know how he made the hole.
God. You were...
Step back.
I'll be fine.
Well, I only know one person who'd bother to decorate a storage box like this.
Marianne. Let's open it. What's that there?
Some kind of carving. Not sure what it is, though. 3 digits. Any ideas?
Marianne was never really a numbers kind of...
Oh, not that one.
Person.
This one. The one with the eye.
Wait. Look. It's the same symbol.
The Secret Keeper.
Well, let's see if we can find an...
The secret. Wait, it is this one, right? Oh yeah. Blah, 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 what? Well, wait, how does that help? Once upon a time, in the deep and ancient forest, the crafty goblin spied on the Secret Keeper as she made her rounds, gathering up secrets that the animals of the forest had for sale. How does she get people's secrets? Do you suppose she peels open their heads? Let's find out, said the second, and so the goblins watched the Secret Keeper. They watched her until the stalwart moose came to her, head hanging low. It was my fault. I chose the uneven trail. I can't bear to remember. The Secret Keeper nodded and gazed into Stalwart Moose's eyes. Though the goblins couldn't hear anything, they knew that she was speaking to the moose, for the secret keeper spoke in people's minds with the gift of the voice. Oh, was our mum like us? After a few minutes, the stalwart moose blinked. I feel lighter. Did I just give you something? Okay, she handed him a coin. How is that helpful? I can't see any numbers or anything.
I think we just need to break the lock. There must be something in here we can use to get it open.
No, I want to figure out the
Preferably without
code.
destroying the box.
Okay, it said that she could put... it has to be something. The store... Okay, my bad. I've just been going, like, on the... I thought that was the whole story. Oh, there's two pet... Okay. Whoa. And that is how the goblins came to know that Moose's mate had tumbled down a cliffside to her death. Wow. Oh wait, there's a 3. Oh, I see. I'm reading the story, but the code's not there. It's 130. We don't need to read that. Okay.
That did it.
I thought it would at least be hidden in the story.
Guessing she didn't know how much of an ass he'd turn out to be.
Dear Marianne, I need to see you again. I know how that sounds, and I don't want you to think I chase after all the new girls in Delos Crossing. I've always taken my vows seriously, but something changed when I met you. When we're together, I feel like I'm doing 80 down the highway with my lights off, and I never want to stop. I know it isn't right, and we both have a lot to lose, but I need to be with you again. I hope you feel the same. Yes, I bought you a little something for next time. I can't wait to see how it looks on you.
Fuck. That's rough.
Marianne, I'm so sorry you're in this situation. I know you feel you'd make a great mother.
Tried to push Marianne to get an abortion.
It's Sam.
Even though she wanted to keep us.
And I don't doubt you will someday. But right now we have to be sure we don't ruin 3 lives. My marriage hasn't been happy for some time, but she doesn't deserve this. But mostly I'm worried about you. People here talk, and I don't want you to have to go through that. I know money has been tight, but I'll do what I can to help you do the right thing. Just let me know how much you need. Maybe it was Sam then that came to burn the barn.
That's everything. What the hell?
So, Marianne hid a box under the barn. Box full of letters from our deadbeat dad.
It's pretty clear. I think it's clear.
It's pretty clear what happened.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Yep. That guy had an affair with Marianne, and he just tried to torch the evidence.
He must have heard we were clearing out the house. He was worried we'd find it.
You know, I can't shake the feeling I've seen him here before.
Why are we seeing this? I don't know about you, but I haven't forgotten anything about that night.
I would have said the same thing, but something felt different. I need to see the rest.
But you know what happens down there.
That's the thing. I'm not sure I do.
All right, Let's go.
Wait, let me look at this.
Some kind of work boot. Maybe fishing boots?
It's Sam. Come on, dude. Put the pieces together.
This is where I tripped.
The Mad Hunter.
Wait, there was someone here that night? In the woods?
No. It was just... I saw... Who the hell did I actually see? Damn. He ran straight for it. No stops, no turns. He was on a mission.
Is there someone over there?
Mad Hunter.
What? No. That was the Mad Hunter.
What? What are you talking about?
That night, I thought I saw the Mad Hunter in the woods, but I guess it was just some asshole. Some asshole who just fucking stood there and watched while our mother chased me with a shotgun.
Do you think it was the same guy?
Maybe. I mean, it had to be him, right? They were wearing the same fishing gear.
Yeah, unless everyone who wants to mess with us is coordinating outfits.
And wait, he was here once before, wasn't he? A few days before Marianne died?
Maybe?
Hold on. Do you feel that?
Tyler, not there.
Our mother fought with someone on the dock about us. We need to know if it was the same guy.
But what if it's not that memory? What if it's... I can't go through that again.
We have to take that chance.
But do we really? I mean, someone just tried to burn our barn down.
Yeah, and that means we've got to be close to something.
I'm not going on that dock.
Ooh, I don't want to manipulate her.
One time, please.
There's always just one more. Every time it seems like we're done with this, something new pops up.
What if this is the only chance to figure out who our father is?
Then we go on living our lives without him, just like we always have.
Come on, we need to know the truth. For her.
What if I don't want to know the truth, huh? Did you ever consider that? No. You just push and push and...
You have to take responsibility for your part in Marianne's death.
What? How can you say that to me?
I didn't. But I did, right? Earlier, to Eddie. But I swear I didn't just say that to you.
So we can't even trust our own voices now?
God, I don't know.
What if we don't get it from...
Allison.
I'll do it. Let's go.
We can do it.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
I told you that would happen.
We almost had it, though. That was us watching Marianne fight with that guy. Try to focus on him, alright? Don't think about anything else.
Come on.
So you're here to make sure I've been keeping my mouth shut? I don't owe you anything.
You've been a little all over the place lately.
All over the place? I've just been trying to survive. If you want to make sure I don't get desperate, you could help us out. Lend me some money.
What happened? Why did it stop?
I can't, Tyler.
But we were so damn close.
I'm sorry. But I'm done.
Oh no, maybe we could have...
That's it? You're just giving up, just like that. You can't do this.
I feel like that was a decision we could have
Marianne is gone.
prevented.
And nothing we do is gonna change that.
Don't go, please. You can't keep running from this alley, or it's only gonna get worse.
Maybe if we'd taken her side more on a lot of issues, she would have tried harder then. Damn it.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! We don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
There's no money.
I've never asked you for anything, but right now they need you.
It's not gonna happen.
I've got everything I need to nail your ass in that barn.
And just what do you think happens after that?
What do you mean?
Well, if those kids have a father, you really think there's a court out there that'll let you keep them?
No! You have no claim to my children. Get the hell off my property, now! If you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Allison?
I'm going to kill you.
No. No, no.
I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you.
So maybe that phrase, that I'm going to kill you, because that's what Tyler hears the night that he thinks he's going to die. Maybe she planted that in his head then or something. Okay, Tyler felt relied on when Allison chose his memory of the house. Okay, 58% of other players chose Tyler's memory. Oh, 64% refused the house appointment, and I accepted it. Whoops. Allison felt hopeful about becoming a family when Tyler forgave Eddie. Okay, 80% of players forgave Eddie. 80% accepted Michael's compliment. 81% forgave Tessa. Okay, so for the most part, apart from the house showing, we're in the majority, I think.
There's something else. Look at this. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
I think the crafty goblins have one more hatch to sneak through.
Let's go.
Okay,
Once upon a
last
time,
chapter.
In a deep and ancient forest, crafty goblins faced the truth about the darkness in the big wooden house.
It had come for the wise princess, driving her mad and causing her to attack them.
When they started asking questions about the princess in the darkness, the goblins realized that no one else in the forest wanted to know the truth.
So they dug and searched and asked hurtful questions, learning more about the wise princess than they had ever hoped to.
But the search took its toll. The darkness was proving too much for Sister Goblin, and yet Brother Goblin kept diving deeper and deeper until Sister Goblin finally said, enough.
And that was how the goblins found themselves separated again, hurt and confused.
Oh, maybe she had to say
so
no.
many unanswered questions and too many opened wounds. Allison, wake up.
Killed me.
That was quite the nightmare. Oh wait, is it still going? I think she's still dreaming.
She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood.
You killed me.
You killed me!
Damn. That's quite the nightmare. Morning, I started collecting the documents you need for your rental application. Left the file for you downstairs on the kitchen counter. If you're still coming to meet Dee for lunch, you can drop off the documents and I'll make copies for you. Take it easy today, Uncle Eddie. My famous buck-up buckwheat waffles are slowly growing cold in the kitchen. Oh, waffles sound good.
He's right. Time to get my shit together.
That's a nice record player.
Never could bring myself to send these. Whenever I tried to tell him how much I missed him, it felt unfair.
Hi Tyler, I know we haven't talked by phone in a while, and I think that's mostly my fault, so I'm sorry. I've just been so wrapped up in my own problems, sometimes I forget you aren't that far away. Senior year has been the worst ever. I dated this guy for a few months. Bobby, hopefully you don't remember him. Only to realise he was a total jerk who didn't give a shit about me. I don't know why it took me so long to figure that out, or why I let it take over my entire school year. I honestly feel so stupid. I also feel stupid for feeling stupid. Anyway, I think what I'm trying to say is life sucks without you. I miss you. I miss your presence, and I miss talking in our voice. Do you want to come to my graduation party next Friday? Nothing amazing, we'll just have dinner with Uncle Eddie and some neighbours. Tessa might swing by. I'd really love it if you were there. I realise now I could just call you and invite you. I don't know why I'm writing a letter, but maybe with all the time apart, I've forgotten how to communicate with you. I'm sorry. I hope we can get back to where we were someday soon. Love, Allison.
I gotta take care of that rental application. There's not enough concealer in the world to erase the night I had. Good to know I look just as bad as I feel.
Oh yeah, garbage. Not a garbage girl.
I could do my laundry. Ugh. Maybe later.
This is a really cool setup to say that she lives with Uncle Eddie. This is nice.
Wish I could just book a one-way ticket to the other side of the world. How did we go from being so alike to total opposites? I gotta think about something else. Now would be a good time to stop smoking and maybe do a detox at 12.
Okay, well, where's your rental application, though? How do we do that?
I guess I'll have to start fresh with these in Juneau.
Oh my god, open the door, please.
I miss the slopes. Eddie looks so young here. The days have gotten so short. It's gonna be a long winter. What?
Oh. It's memory time.
I should probably eat something. God, I feel so many months of snow boots ahead. He doesn't like this kind of attention, but he really does so much for the community.
Dear Chief Brown, thank you so much for bringing our children home safe last weekend. Without you, they might have gotten behind the wheel, and who knows what could have happened to them or anyone else. I'll always be grateful for your wisdom. Thanks again for keeping this off the books. They are good kids who made a mistake, and Lord knows how a police record can compromise a child's future. We know they will remember your words for a long time, but please rest assured that we will do whatever we can to make sure they understand the extent of what could have occurred so they can raise awareness among their peers in the community. God bless you.
Eddie looked pretty concerned when I came home last night. I should have talked to him about what happened, but what the hell was I supposed to say?
Oh,
I'm glad he never pushed me to change my last name.
Literally just going through Eddie's things now.
Still can't believe Eddie never told me he was paying for fireweed. That was a good memory, even though Tyler couldn't come. Eddie must have been back and forth to Juneau all the time to these shows before he got stuck here taking care of me.
He really loves purple socks. Okay.
Don't think Eddie's worn this since that terrible blind date 2 years ago.
Was it terrible because you wore that suit? Because that is awful.
I don't think I know any Claires in Delos Crossing, but I shouldn't be snooping in here.
But now he knows that you moved it.
Haven't heard him play in a while. It just sits there collecting dust. A secret keeper in her secret keep.
Oh.
Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
Okay.
Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
But it's just the eyes, right? So I guess I haven't found it yet. I'm hoping if I just cycle through the stories, she'll be like, ah, yes, here it is. I mean, it doesn't give me the option to input a code or anything, though.
Looks like this is coin operated.
Okay, so I need a coin.
This is personal.
My dearest son. So I'm going to read it, obviously. My dearest son, I know I'm not getting better this time, so I wanted to write a few things down for you. I'm sorry to be leaving you soon. I had you late in my life, but I still thought there would be more time. It makes me happy to know you will have the clan when I am gone, and you will have your auntie to look after you. You have always seemed to know when it was time to leave. From the time you were a year old, you knew which shoes belonged on which feet, and you used to bring me mine whenever I was getting ready to go somewhere. I could never figure out how you knew I was ready to leave, but there you'd be, with my shoes every time. You never cried or made a fuss, you just helped me on my way. I hope this leaving will be just as easy, and though I won't need you to fetch me my shoes, I know you'll help me on my way. Your strength has always been to accept what is, and to do what needs to be done. I'm so proud of you for joining the police force. People are going to look to you as a leader now, and I know you won't let them down. Please help the young people remember our way of life. We have thrived as a people since time before memory, because of our cultural values. Don't let them lose that. Also remember how important it is to attend to everyone, not just the ones who fit in. It is our way to lift each other up. Everyone has something to offer for the community. They may not even see it in themselves, so you've got to show them. Help them along their path as you've always done. Remember, When you uplift others, it makes you stronger too. Okay, so we're looking for a coin.
Come on. Paperwork. Something's not right. What is this? I always loved this one.
It's fish.
I need to get all that paperwork together. I wish Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do this.
How to do what? Basket weave?
Maybe if I make something for Dee, it'll help calm me down. I should have let myself enjoy these trips more. Here's the file. Just need my ID and pay stubs. Okay.
We were family, Allison. How could you do this to me?
Fuck. I've got to think about something else. Focus. I can't really eat anything right now.
You literally just talked about how you should eat something.
Eddie says there's a plant for every pain, except heartache. I so don't want to go back to the station. Not after yesterday. Must be great to feel like you belong somewhere. Anywhere.
Ooh, coins. You can open the box now.
What if I just packed a bag and left? Never looked back. I almost wish the house had burned down last night. Then I'd never have to see it again. Ah, here's my ID.
This place was never much more than a bachelor pad, huh?
It's a really nice place.
There was so much I planned to do. All those sacrifices I made. And how do you repay me? Lying to my face? You're not my child.
Wait.
My clan deserves better.
Wait, is that a memory?
Oh, stop it, Allison. You have to stop torturing yourself. Just grab your pay stubs so you can get the hell out of here.
There's something else in that wallet. I was, Oh, I should have grabbed that first.
God, the world feels so fucking small right now. I've got to find a way to get out of my head.
Okay, let's go put the coin in the box before I trigger something and I can't do it.
Marianne, what's going on with you lately? If you need help...
Why are they here?
Listen, don't start. A secret keeper and her secret keep.
Oh, it's a collectible, I think.
No way. It worked.
Oh, cool. That's mine now. Just put that in my pocket. Okay, so now I'm just looking for my pay stubs.
The paperwork's not down there. I wish I could just
I don't know what you've done with
change
it,
your
girl.
mood as easily as a record.
Allison, please. It's a damn shame.
It's nothing. This is nothing. I wish I thought shooting some hoops would help me forget all this. I wonder what Michael would think about all this. Would he even get it? I don't feel like listening to anything right now.
Okay, so where are your pay stubs?
You swore, Allison.
Okay, focus. I'm still missing some things.
Pay stubs. I get maybe they wouldn't be back in my room though, would they?
I got pretty lucky with this job. Tessa and Tom really took a chance on me.
To whom it may concern, in regard to her current rental application, I can confirm Mrs. Allison Ronan, has been employed at the general store since June and is still currently working as an accounting assistant. This position entails data entry, processing and record transactions, bookkeeping, preparing budgets and reports, full-time, 24,000 plus bonuses. Although I would have thought her pay stubs were also in her wallet. I don't think it'll let me go in the wallet again. No. It must be upstairs.
All my recent pay stubs should be in
Oh,
that
folder in your room,
my
okay.
room.
Thank you, game.
I told him I wanted to stop messing with those memories, but he wouldn't listen.
Now they've all come flooded back.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. That's what you said. But you don't mean what you say, do you? They're just words. You left me, Allison, all alone and scared.
What the hell is wrong with me?
I wonder if Tyler's going through the same thing.
Not here. Not here. God, where is it?
Oh, folder.
Here they are. Okay, I think I've got everything I need for the application. Where's that coming from? Where did I leave my phone last night?
Allison, help!
Allison, please.
The Mad Hunter.
What's wrong
with me.
Where is it?
No, no phone here. The ringing seems to be...
Why would it be in the basement?
My dove. Only thieves and monsters hide in the dark. Fly back to the light, Allison. What the?
No. I cannot deal with you right now.
Oh, it's under the book. I can see it glowing.
What's it doing here?
You gonna answer it then?
Hey, Dee.
Finally. I was starting to get worried. Why didn't you pick up?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't have my phone on me.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure we were still on for lunch.
Yeah, of course. I'm getting ready right now.
That so? Because it kind of sounds like I woke you up.
That's just how I sound. But anyways, I still have a few things to do before I can leave, but I'll be there.
All right, hun. See you soon.
Get it together, Allison. Come on. Grab the file, get dressed, and head out. Or it'd be nice to make a gift for Dee. I was not in the right headspace to make something last night. I should try it again.
You're gonna make her a necklace? That's so cool. We definitely have to do that.
I miss you, pup.
Okay, that's just his fishing permit, I think. Or her fishing permit.
I've got enough time to carve something for Dee.
Yeah, let's do it. Also, really? You're gonna carve? You're just gonna whip up, like, a necklace? It's still playing in your pocket. Hey, Jones, are you very busy still? That'll be draining your battery. Oh, exciting stuff. Heading to the DMV. Is this to argue against that? The permit charge? Not permit charge, you know, you got that fine. You have to do some stuff before. Okay. I hope you managed to get the money back.
This is a totally different life. You should have taken care of yourself first, Marianne. We deserved that. Eddie can't cope with getting rid of any of Carol's stuff.
It's just one thing after another.
Morning.
Hey, Allie.
Hey. Hi, guys. What are you doing here?
Tessa and I were worried after you called in sick last night. She's busy at the cafe, but she sent over some coconut cake, since you won't be making it in for lunch.
That's nice, Tom. Thanks.
I'm gonna head on inside. Freezing my butt off out here.
Okay, thanks.
Is Tyler not around today?
No, he's, busy. Out at the old house.
I see. It must be hard to sell the place you grew up in.
Yeah.
So many memories, right?
Oh, it's okay. We'll get over it.
I really hope so. So, Tessa told me a little bit about what happened at the cemetery.
Yeah, I'm sorry it got so intense. It's just, we really needed to understand why Marianne did what she did. Especially Tyler.
Oh, of course, of course. She gets that. You two didn't say anything she wasn't already thinking. She spent years blaming herself.
Well, she wasn't the only one involved. There was a lot of blame to go around.
I'm glad you're able to see that. It seems like your brother, well, he's not nearly so forgiving, is he?
He has been pretty harsh. Especially on Eddie. But we both got tired of people lying to us for our own good.
Yes, of course. Totally reasonable. Though, I am sorry you're the one taking all the repercussions. I heard about the fight with your uncle. I really hope your brother appreciates your sacrifices.
He will. I mean, he does.
But your brother sacrificed way more.
I'm sorry, but I'm pretty beat.
Oh, of course. I'll let you rest. Tell Michael there's no need to hurry back.
Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Tom.
Bye now. Take care.
Sorry for abandoning you out there. Pro tip?
Oh, those waffles look so
avoid catching
good.
a ride with Tom at all costs.
Did he talk about the new spicy chocolate bars?
Yep. And exactly what they do to his digestion.
Nice.
What's up with him? Not sure I've ever seen him so eager to help.
I think he and Tess are legitimately concerned. Plus, door-to-door is part of campaigning, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Look at the waffles.
Help yourself to some waffles if you want. That's Eddie's way of saying, I'm worried about you.
Oh, that's cute. But I had a ridiculously huge breakfast, so I'm good.
I don't know about you, but I just really need to get out of Delos Crossing.
Well, we're on our way soon, right?
Right. I don't know. I've just got this feeling it's gonna fall through and I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
That's not happening. We've got a plan.
I'm glad you're here, Michael. Thanks for coming.
Coffee and a friendly face is just what the doctor ordered, right?
I just feel like cuddling up in front of the TV all day. Maybe
That sounds
finally
good.
binge that last season of Witches of Eldom.
Then do it.
I gotta drag my lazy ass out to have lunch with Dee.
Allison, what's going on?
Oh, wait, sorry. I didn't see the thing there. Let's tell him the truth.
Tyler and
Why
I
not?
had a fight last night. I was so excited to have him back, but what if 10 years was too much and we're too different?
I don't think so. You just need to get to know each other again. Start with the small shit. Figure out what each other's favorite foods are, you know? And then build up to the big stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The last few days have been a lot. It's totally okay to be overwhelmed. You're gonna figure it all out. Families are fucked up. They're basically fuck-up factories.
You're right.
You're right. Yeah,
Just
that's
need
true.
to relax.
Most of our problems stem from our families, I think.
So, maybe this will cheer you up. I think I found the perfect place. Check it out. It's pretty cool, right? Deposit's a bit high, but it's got 2 large bedrooms and a view of the channel.
Honey, you're really going to give up our home to live in this ugly box?
Oh God.
Allison? Allison, look at me. You okay?
I'm just... I need to... I just need to sit down.
It's okay. I got you. What's going on?
I think we can let him in, right? Michael seems pretty chill about stuff. Although maybe it's not our secret to tell, actually. Maybe it was mine and Tyler's decision.
My anxiety's through the roof. I can't eat anything without getting sick, and I've been seeing things.
Maybe this is what happened to their mom,
Memories
actually.
Of Marianne and me and Tyler when we were kids, and Eddie, and it used to just be stuff I'm pretty sure really happened, but now I see them everywhere. Shouting every shitty thought I've ever had about myself. I don't know how much more of it I can take.
That's intense. I'm sorry, has... anything like this happened to you before?
Right after Marianne died, I had a lot of panic attacks, but nothing exactly like this.
Come here, Allie. I hear you. Okay? I hear you.
You must think I'm completely nuts.
No. I think you went through some really bad shit. You never saw anyone about it, right?
Yeah,
At least Michael's understanding.
I've looked into therapists a few times, but they're all so far away and so expensive.
Well, you know what I went through in 2011. I don't know if I'd still be here if I hadn't gotten help. You got that money coming in from the house.
For our apartment in Juneau. I don't want to bail on you.
Look, I know you hate letting people down, but you gotta put your own oxygen mask on first. I get that, and so does Tyler.
Thanks.
It would be
That's
fun to
right.
live with Michael, though. It's like a fresh start.
I really need to work on the house today, but Tyler's crashing out there. Not sure if I'm ready to face him.
If you want, I could go out there, see how
Oh,
he's
yeah.
feeling,
Oh, yeah,
if he's ready
Michael.
to talk. What do you think?
Yeah, let's send Michael. They've got a good connection already,
Yeah,
so...
maybe that could work. I hope he'll talk to you, though. He's never been the best at opening up to new people. You sure?
Yeah, of course. I don't mind trying if it might patch things up between you two.
Oh shit, I'm gonna be late for my lunch with Dee. I still need to change and stuff, but I can drop you off at the store if you want.
Sure, thanks.
No, Michael, Thank you for listening. I mean it.
Oh, Michael's cool. Okay, we're moving on to a new area. I'm just going to pause it there while I run to the bathroom.
Hi, Dee.
Hey, beautiful. You okay? 'Cause, girl, you look like shit.
Thank you.
Haven't been sleeping well. But here I am. That's how much I love you, right?
Aw. Well, I appreciate us having a girls' lunch anyway. Just give me 5 minutes so I can finish off this paperwork.
Oh, no rush. I need to drop off some stuff with Eddie.
All right. Oh, help yourself to some cobbler. Mrs. Romero sent it over after I caught her flasher. It's in the break room. You better hurry before Greggs kills it off.
Mrs. Romero's cobbler? I'm on it.
That sounds good.
I'll meet you in there when I'm done with this.
Also, aren't we going for lunch? If I get cobbler, I won't want dinner.
Intruder free, like it should be. What is Greggs up to with the security cameras?
Thank God they have Wi-Fi.
Doing the upstairs cameras.
Otherwise, that may be a very boring trip to the DMV.
This cobbler does look amazing.
Greg's been whining all day about his diet, but he's not fooling anyone.
I understand it normally takes ages at the DMV. Like, you're waiting there, like, forever. Yes, cobbler.
Hola, Miss Ronan.
Oh my God, that looks good.
Ooh, these look like wild berries. Mrs. Romero must have frozen them over the summer.
Oh yes, she takes her cooking seriously. Very seriously.
Okay, so can I have some? I want cobbler. That's good. Maybe nobody takes the risk to visit the DMV on their lunch break. Cookies.
Is anyone ever gonna clean these up?
Why would I don't understand. I thought I could have cobbler. Have you missed anything? Let's see. What are the main points, the main takeaways from this? So I don't know if you saw, we had a fire at our barn. We had an intruder. Somebody was trying to burn evidence at the house about who our real father was. I'm pretty sure it's Sam. Although they haven't said that yet. But it has to be Sam. The twins have had a fight because he keeps wanting to dig up Tyler keeps wanting to dig up the past. And
what was going on with me this morning?
Allison has had enough.
Fucking scary.
Allison wants to leave the past in the past. Allison is now seeing a lot of things. She's not in control of it, so she will see the things that look like memories, but they're not memories. Like, she's starting to make stuff up.
I love the smell of this soap.
Like, she's seeing her mother talking to her, and like other visions that can't have happened in the past. So now it's like we don't know what to believe. We made up with Uncle Eddie and
You
Tessa.
all right, kid?
Yeah, just super tired. Ooh, hey, Gregs.
Hey, Allison. What brings you here today?
Just needed to drop off some paperwork with Eddie.
Chief's busy right now, but you could leave him in his mail slot.
Okay, where is his mail slot? Do I still leave that upstairs?
Try not to hang out upstairs too long. Chief's orders. Sorry.
Sounds like Eddie's busy. It shouldn't bother him. I should probably drop the paperwork here. Eddie's gonna be busy for a while. I probably shouldn't eavesdrop, but no more snooping.
Oh, come on, a little bit of snooping.
Guess we kind of exposed some holes in their security.
Yeah, it's for the best.
Uncle's in there. Whew, he's really letting that guy have it.
Okay, that sounds like boring hunting talk. I don't think we need to listen to that.
I wonder how Uncle's feeling about me moving away. We haven't really talked about it. I dropped my stuff off upstairs, so I'm gonna go wait in the break room.
Okay, hon. I won't be much longer.
Can I eat this?
How did you not immediately scarf this down?
You kidding? This is my third helping.
Give me the take. Okay, finally we can get cobbler. Nom.
Dessert for lunch. Pretty cool, right?
Yep.
Pretty cool, yeah.
I've always had a sweet tooth.
Eat.
Got it from my mom. She baked darn near every day. Need to start being a little careful, though. Doctor's orders. Brenda may be in for it, too. God, that kid can eat. Linda's pretty concerned, but,
Keep eating the
You're not
cobbler.
kidding about the cobbler. This may be her best batch ever.
Right?
That's it? You had one mouthful? Really?
What are you having?
Trout pie and, black radish. I'm on a diet.
A cobbler diet?
Hey, shh, 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 shh. I won't tell if you won't.
Hey, Gregs. Huh. So, what's the criminal underbelly of Delos Crossing been up to lately?
Poachers, vandalism, a few memorable cases of public indecency. Nothing too serious, which is fine by me. Boring is good. Not like Juneau. My daughter's always begging to move there, but that is not happening.
Why? Juneau's awesome. There's like actual things to do there.
Drugs, that's why. Property crime's double the national average. people coming in all the time from God knows where.
Oh, I didn't know that. Hey, Gregs. Got any big vacation plans coming up?
We'll probably go up to Anchorage for Thanksgiving. Linda's sister lives up that way. But I'm also secretly planning a family trip to New York City for New Year's. Been saving for 2 years, and I got it all arranged under a fake email.
That's really cool. I'd love to go there someday.
It's probably our last big trip before Lauren's off to college, so I wanted to make it count.
I'm sure everyone will have a great time. What you reading?
Oh, about that dock strike and the trouble these folks are causing for everyone else. Ugh, I hate strikes. What is this, Paris, France? Come on!
It's the only way most people have to get anyone to listen.
I'm sorry. What is special about France?
Hey, sorry I kept you waiting.
No worries.
You'll never believe it. We caught the mailbox bandit. And guess who it was?
Who was it? A kid?
Let me guess. Some bored kid?
Wrong. It's a raccoon. Delos Crossing's most wanted turned out to be some trash panda stowaway.
Cool.
And this is how legends begin.
Anyway, hun, I'm so sorry to bail, but I gotta run this little guy to animal control now.
I want to come.
Probably best I take a rain check.
Oh, it's okay. Totally, I understand. Duty calls.
Thanks.
Oh, I brought you a little something to make up for missing your birthday. It's not much, but...
You're kidding. I love it. Did you make this? How did I get so lucky? Delos Crossing's not gonna be the same without you, girl.
Oh, come on.
Right, I'll call you later. And try to get some sleep, all right?
See ya.
Well, keep eating the pie then.
There go my lunch plans.
Hey, your brother didn't tag along today?
No.
He didn't really want to show his face around here after the mess he made yesterday, huh?
What do you mean?
Well, you know, how he went and broke into the archive room, then pretty much assaulted your uncle? Look, we're all worried about you. This isn't the Allison we know.
The Allison you know?
Yeah, the sweet, smart girl who'd never hurt anyone on purpose. I know you two and the chief made peace, but I gotta say, it ate at him all day.
Look, dude. Yeah, we did what we had to.
We did what we had to get what we needed.
All right.
Also, this is
I just want you to
Allison.
be careful. I've been doing this for a long time. And people, they mostly don't change. Even when we really want them to.
Look, I'm really tired. Can we not do this?
Allison, I like you. I really do. I've known you since you were a kid. You're honest, stable. You're not a troublemaker. Tyler, I mean,
if he goes down, don't let him take you with him, okay?
Hey,
dude, back off.
I can't do this.
Oh, you okay?
Please just let me go. I need air. I need some air.
Ty? Are you there? Tyler? Answer me, please.
Fuck. Why is he ghosting me?
How far does this thing reach, though?
I can't breathe. Please stop. Okay. Okay. I've been here before. This I just need to breathe in and out. Follow the circles.
Anxiety minigame.
Just a little longer. Just keep going. In and out. My heartbeat's slowing down. Hold on. You're getting there, Allison. You're getting there.
Okay, almost back to normal now.
What's happening?
Are you okay? Yes? Are you fibbing? I'm scared. I don't know what these people are gonna be like. Or when I'm gonna see you again.
We can still undo it. We can tell them what really happened.
No way. It's done. That's it. You're gonna be there to talk on the voice if I need you, right?
Of course. It'll almost be like we're still together.
It's time to get going now. Come on.
Wait, Chief. Just a sec. Hey, kids. I went back to the house and got a few things for you. I know how much he's meant to you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, kids, this is just goodbye till next time, okay?
Allison?
It's not Pony.
What are you doing out here? It's freezing.
I just needed some air.
What happened?
How you doing?
What's wrong, little moose?
I think I had a panic attack.
It's gonna be okay. Let's get you inside and warmed up. Then we can talk about what happened.
I'm sorry.
Oh, 5 hours with
This
no
morning has
lunch.
just been so... God, I'm embarrassed.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not surprised you're hungry.
You haven't had an attack in a while.
Good. I'm
going
alright. I'm
on?
getting a little bit hungry myself, actually.
I've just been so wrong.
But I have to finish the game first.
Did Tyler say something to make you feel that way?
No. It wasn't him. It was me. I failed him. Over and over.
I think this game should be finished in like
From
an
here, it
hour
looks
and a
like you've
half.
been busting your
2
ass to help
hours.
You don't understand.
I know.
Allie, you've got so much weight on your shoulders. With Tyler coming back, and your big move, you know, maybe it's time to ease off some of this other stuff that's clearly stressing you out.
If you mean Marianne, I can't. I owe it to Tyler to see it through.
Do you? I don't know why you've always blamed yourself for that. It wasn't your fault.
That's not true, actually. It kind of was my fault.
That's not true, Uncle. I was there.
You were 11 years old. There was nothing you could do. You can't go on letting it haunt your every waking moment. Look, You're not your mother, okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, something happened to her. Something bad. I don't know what it was, but it never left her. You can't make that same mistake.
How have you never
Gotta
told
tell
me
those
about
ghosts.
this?
Move on.
Ooh, do I tell him the actual truth? I killed Marianne, or I can't move on. I suppose that would sort of undo everything.
Tyler keeps telling me that too.
I have some leftovers that I
Did you
made
agree
from
on
lunch yesterday. So I have teriyaki,
not sure I
teriyaki
can.
chicken and rice
Maybe.
leftovers.
It's time I finally talk to somebody about it.
So I'll be able
It's
to
on me
heat,
that you
heat that
haven't
up really
already.
quickly.
I was raised pretty skeptical of all that. But there's no shame in getting help.
Is this like the game that people are playing so much?
Please.
You forgot the name.
Do what you need to, okay?
I don't know.
I'll
I don't know
support
what
you any
game you
way I
mean.
can.
Life is Strange? This isn't Life is Strange, but it's made by the same people. Where you... It's all about like relationships, story,
How are you feeling now?
making decisions,
Any better?
changing the outcomes based on those decisions. So yeah, it's free
I'm
on.
about to have a heart attack. So
Tell me why it's
I feel
free
good.
on Xbox Games Pass right now. And then this is I haven't played this one, so I thought I would give it a go.
I was remembering something earlier. I don't know if it even really happened. The day
Your hunger's
Tyler
not
left
helping.
For fireweed.
That's
Did
okay.
Sam come by with some of our stuff?
Yeah, it's
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
same people,
He
the
did.
same creators.
I remember he brought us our goblin figurines. And we had a big group hug.
Yeah. He borrowed the house keys so he can go out and get them.
I really like
He's over at
games
our
where you
house a lot.
can impact the
Fixing
story.
things, chasing off animals. I know you didn't
Like
turn up
Until
anything
Dawn.
about who our biological father was.
And the Dark Pictures games.
But
Or like
did you ever
Detroit
think
Detroit
it might
Become
have been
Human.
Sam?
I like games like that.
Well, your mom and him were close, so that's a possibility, but I never found any proof, no.
I should go talk to him.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You need to get some rest.
I have to do this. And not just for Tyler. For me too.
So this is also like an episodic game.
love
So
you, Uncle.
we're on
Thank
we're
you
on
for
chapter
everything.
3,
I'll call you later.
which is the last chapter of the game. So this is where the whole mystery is going to get pieced together, and we get some answers. Oh yeah, the third one is House of Ashes. I think Man of Medan I didn't really like at all, actually. I didn't think it was very good. But Little Hope and House of Ashes were a lot better.
Okay.
I'm not sure which one is my favorite between those two. I think I preferred Little Hope, actually, over House of Ashes, but none of those beat Until Dawn. It was such a good game. Okay, I could explore everywhere and walk around, but
damn it.
That's gonna take ages. Out of order, go around. I found it much harder to keep everybody alive in the Dark Pictures trilogy as well, compared to Until Dawn. Oh, so pretty.
Visualize the out. All right.
Oh, is it not on
Let's do this.
Xbox? Oh, I didn't realize. The only reason I played Until Dawn in the first place was because it was free on PS Plus. So that was the first type of that game that I'd ever played. And I really fell in love.
got the lifters in there. Oh, Allie, Hello.
Hi, Sam. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Can't put any of the chain or the valve covers back on.
Just going through your personal items, don't mind me.
Did you need something?
Oh, you got a DUI.
I was just driving by and wanted to see how you were doing. I heard there was some trouble on the docks.
There's always trouble on the docks.
So it's like, hey, cuz, I left you my boat a month ago, and as far as I can tell, the only work you've done is test how much beer you can fit on it. I paid you in advance as a favor because I know you need it, but god damn it, I need my boat. Family is family, but get it done by this weekend, or I'm reporting it stolen, and I know you're tired of brown on your ass. Answer your goddamn phone.
Back at the house, I guess.
So, what's he getting up to today?
Who knows?
All right.
Yeah, you'd have to ask him.
God. This article about ocean acidification is really unnerving.
What's that?
Oh, there's an article in today's paper about how climate change is ruining the ocean.
Yeah. Fish have gotten puny. Spotting fewer and fewer whales. I don't know where we're headed, but we sure as hell are going there.
What are you doing?
My cousin Billy bought an old motorboat, but that fool drowned the engine taking her out. Yeah, I told him I'd fix it. How's the house coming along?
Physically painful.
Honestly, physically painful. It'll be a miracle if I don't throw out my back.
Let your brother do the heavy lifting.
So he can throw his back out? Not better. Oh, I know this one. The introduction will be forever burned in my brain. Impressive collection.
You want some? Take them.
Hey, an
Nah, I'm good.
encyclopedia of astronomy.
I don't want them that
I
much.
have this one.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Real detail.
Oh, that's a really nice sextant.
Oh, it sure is. It's a present from my old crew for my 30th birthday.
Oh shit, I didn't press.
Isn't that a little outdated?
Oh well, I was gonna say it's
Sure.
beautiful.
Get all kind of fancy satellite systems these days, but sextants are still mandatory on commercial boats. Besides, I wouldn't put my faith in anything that can run out of battery.
I don't know what I just got. I think it might be lubricant. Maybe we have to help him fix the engine. I've just jumped the gun a little bit. Oh my god, man, you need to sort out your tools. This place is a mess. Oh no, he needs new shelves as well. Oh, give.
Good.
Oh, I helped Sam.
Let's see. Should be just
Good.
about. Pass me that wrench, will ya?
Sam, are you our father?
Oh, she's just coming straight out with it.
Figured you'd ask me that question someday.
Shit, Sam.
Well?
I wish I was.
Oh.
What the hell kind of answer is that?
I'm sorry, Allie. But the man you're looking for, he ain't me.
So it's not Sam, I was wrong.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll just take your word for it then.
Hey, you got no right coming in here getting angry at me for something I got nothing to do with.
But you two were so close. I know you meant something to her.
You honestly think I would have let you two grow up without a father? I may be a deadbeat, but I'm no coward.
But you must know something.
I truly don't. Your mama, she never... Look, we were just friends. I mean, take a look at old Sam. No woman like Mary Ann would ever think twice about a guy like me.
I'm so sick of this. I'm so tired of trying to unravel all of Mary Ann's fucking secrets. I don't understand her. I want to hate her so much. But I don't even know who she was.
Come with me. I want to show you something. Come in.
Oh. When was the last time you cracked a window?
I guess that means it smells in here.
Come over here. Sit with me.
If it gets the house sold, it gets the house sold.
Oh, he's got his little article framed. Oh. Okay, star map.
Come have a look.
I'm opening a window, Sam.
Much better. Looking sharp, First Mate Kansky.
What's that now?
These pictures.
Oh, well, yeah, that was, long time ago.
What do you do on board?
Oh, I worked the deck. Started out doing maintenance. Collecting the garbage, cleaning the hull.
Where all did you travel to?
Mostly worked the Southeast Asia route. Vietnam, Cambodia,
Oh,
around
it's
those parts.
well traveled.
Wow. I had no idea you were so worldly.
Well, I worked on a cargo, so I didn't get much shore leave. But,
that
you know,
sucks.
there's really nowhere my legs feel as steady as on the deck of a ship, steering her toward a deep blue horizon.
Why is there a burnt-up pan in your garbage?
Oh, yeah, that. Might have fallen asleep cooking dinner.
Glad you're still with us.
And you just couldn't be bothered to clean it. Dad, talked to Mom and she said you were having some trouble. It's not much, but hopefully it's enough to put some food in the fridge. Call me Richard. So he does have a son somewhere. Salmon casserole. Oh, this is the thing that he said he makes every week.
You want to take a seat?
Yeah, I'm doing it. Oh, he's got a little meal plan. Aww. Sam's adorable.
What's all this?
Here, I kept a few things.
I remember this. We got this on our trip to Juneau.
Uh-huh. She saved up for a whole year to make that happen.
Dear Sam, I'm writing from the little hotel you recommended in downtown Juneau, and you were right. The kids love the whale mural. Our other favourite was the raven mural at City Hall. Today we took the tramway to the top of Mount Roberts. Kids wanted to hike the trail, but we only made it to the totems. Tomorrow we're going to hike to Nugget Falls to see if the glacier still looks like what's on the other side. I hope you're hauling them in by the barrel load, Marianne. Dear Sam, most bears only live 20 to 25 or so. I'm sorry. Most bears only live to 20 or 25, so congratulations on making it to 29. I certainly wouldn't have survived long out here without you, so thanks again for everything you do. Laura is a very lucky woman. I know you think the best part of your past has been erased, but as long as you don't forget that Aniakchak Rose will always be seaworthy. It just might look a little bit smaller in memory. I hope you get some time on the water with Richie this weekend and catch everything you deserve, including some new memories. Happy birthday, my cherished friend, Marianne.
Swords and schemes.
Yeah, are you sure you were just friends?
I took her to see that for her birthday. She hated every second of it. Whole drive back, she talked about how it butchered the books. Her mother made that. Oh, she was a real artist, that one. Kind of like you. Look at these ones.
She looks happy.
She was.
When was this? Why are you wearing a square hat?
Oh, yeah, that was when I finally got my captain's license. Mary Ann's the one who pushed me to get it. Made me wear that stupid hat when I went to take the oath. Huh. Yeah, Laura took this one. We'd been working on that barn for months. That roof was a son of a bitch to sheath. Rain just kept on leaking into the loft.
Wait, the barn has a loft?
Oh, yeah. You didn't know?
Oh, secret upstairs.
She didn't tell us. Is that a trap door?
Yeah. She had me close the whole thing up. Told her it was gonna be real hard to get any hay up there, but she said she didn't mind.
Do you know what's up there?
I could tell she didn't want to talk about it, so I respected that.
Well, we're gonna have to empty it out for the sale, so I guess we'll know
Sam,
soon enough.
don't go drinking flat, stale beer.
Ellie, you really gonna go through with this? It's like I told you, that house meant everything to your mama. It's all we got left. You can't just throw it away.
I'm not throwing it away, I'm selling it.
I'm sorry. I know how hard this has been on you. But you need to move on.
What's done is done.
Maybe it would help to talk to someone about it?
I ever tell you about the time I broke my leg? Shin bone snapped in 3 different places. It stuck on my ass for a month. No use to anybody. I was so down I couldn't even bring myself to get out of bed. But your mama, she has having none of that. She got me up one morning and drove me to a nice spot by the harbor. We watched the boats come in and out all morning. You can't let yourself be defined by the parts that are broken. That's what you told me. You gotta find a way to work with what you got.
Yeah, he's really struggling. Oh man.
Think about that a lot. Gotta remember.
So we found out earlier his wife left him. This was a while ago though. His wife left him. He's got a son that I guess he doesn't see very often. His only other friend died. And now he's gonna lose his, I guess, sort of surrogate children. People that he used to care for, because they're gonna sell up and move. And he just, I guess, feels like he doesn't have anybody anymore. Like he's just living in the past. Everything that he's got has been and gone. He's just, all he's got is memories. It's really sad.
Now, if you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Hey, Tyler? I've been
So
looking
this
all
is
over the place for you.
this is the other twin.
You all right?
This is Tyler.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Whoa, whoa. Hey, let's get you off your feet, okay?
And the twins have a telepathic link between them. And they can like recall memories, but like really vividly. Like they can recall them to the point where you can view them again. You can like relive the memory.
Listen, if you want to be alone, I'll go. But if there's anything you need to get off your chest, I won't snitch.
You saw Allison? How is she?
Yeah. I went back to check on her this morning. She was in a pretty bad way. Whatever went on between you two, it wrecked her.
Look, I don't want to drag you into this.
Well, I'm already in it, and you look like hell, so...
Thank you.
Yeah, well, I got her to thank for that.
You know what I think you need right now? A fishing pole. As a wise man once said, fishing is the cure to the wounds of the heart.
Was it you? Did you say that?
Was that wise man you?
Hey, like I said, I gotta write my own legacy. So, you in?
I don't know.
Come on, we're burning daylight. Let's go.
It looks really cold. Like you can feel the sun going down behind the mountains.
Why go anywhere when we have a perfectly frozen lake right here?
Like I bet it's bitterly cold.
Yeah. It got cold way fast this year. Climate change. That shit's gonna kill us. But hey, fish first. You can walk behind me if you're afraid though.
You're actually serious?
I am a very serious man, Tyler. Let's go. We still have to get everything out of the car. Stage is set. It's showtime. Whenever you're ready.
You sure you don't want to go?
Nah. Look, no way I'm gonna rob you of your first catch in your own backyard.
But this could take hours.
All right.
Got everything you need, by the way?
Yeah, I'm good.
Man, I'm so gonna miss this.
Miss what?
Just hanging out and fishing and... You know, I'm not gonna have a lot of time after we move to Juneau with school and the JC and everything.
Right.
So did any of the people you came up with at Fireweed land in Juneau?
Oh, I'm not sure. Once they left, I never really kept in touch.
Really?
People came and went a lot. And besides, everyone moves on eventually, right?
Not everyone. Not people who get so
So
close.
Fireweed
they're like
is the
I already have
the
a family.
juvenile detention
Well,
center that you went to
There's
as a
a
kid.
reason we think of families as trees. They keep on sprouting new branches. And...
Oh, hey, I think I've got a bite.
You got this. Reel them in.
Fish. What do you
Come
want?
on, pull up on the rod.
Oh, keep it in the sweet spot.
Reel them in. Now give it a nice pull.
Am I doing it? Am I fishing?
Got it. I got it. Slippery little. Got it.
Bravo.
First of many.
Pace yourself. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
We have a fish. Can't we leave
Thanks,
now?
Sensei.
We've
Oh,
got
hey,
one.
did you want to make solid plans to hit the buzzard hole? The river might ice over soon, so we shouldn't wait too long.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. I was planning to go Saturday. I'll pick you up on the way out.
Cool. I'll set my alarm to ass crack of dawn. Hey, so the other day you were talking about your chosen family. How did you find them?
Well, high school can be kind of rough when you gotta hide who you are every second of the day. I got to a pretty dark place.
I can relate to that.
One morning, my uncle woke me up and told me to get into his car. I figured we're going fishing or something, but then we ended up outside the Juno Coalition for Equality.
Your uncle brought you to the JCE.
Yep. He didn't know how to help, so he found someone who did.
That sounds amazing.
You know, even if you don't move to Juno, my offer still stands. The JCE holds a monthly meeting. You meet a lot of good people there.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I'm not sure where I'm going, but yeah, if I'm around for the next one, I'll give you a call.
No pressure. Just letting you know the door's open.
I should have said this earlier, but thanks for doing all this.
You're making it sound like it's a big deal again. This is what friends do. Besides, I wanted to see if all this talk of yours was just that.
Your verdict?
You're doing pretty well, but don't let it go to your head. Still plenty of time for ego to get the best of you.
Yes, sir. All right, here
Time
we
to
go.
fish. Come on, we're gonna get all of the fish.
I'm here.
Yes.
Okay. How about them apples?
Nice job.
No, Tyler, it's a fish.
So, you weren't all talk.
Impressed?
I only see 2 fish in my cooler.
For now. So you gonna tell me what's in the cooler, or what?
I could tell you. Or I could watch you squirm a bit longer.
Ugh. You're a terrible person. You know that?
You betcha.
You have this whole fancy bag just for ice fishing?
You don't mix and match. Ever.
Jeez. You don't mess around, do you?
Told you earlier. I'm a very serious man.
Serious
So do
about
you
ice fishing.
Always drive around with an auger in your car?
It's not how it looks. Okay, I swear. I was already planning on going ice fishing with the family this weekend. I made a mistake of forgetting the auger one, so we had nothing on hand but an ice chisel. That'll scar a man for life.
Fair enough. So, about last night. I don't know what Allison said, but from my side, well, I thought we were on the same page. But it turns out we weren't.
Hey.
This has gotten real sexy.
Don't tell her I
Ice
told you,
fishing.
but last week your sister was almost unbearable. She was jumping up and down with excitement at you coming
Oh
back.
no, okay.
Really?
You better believe it. Look, the last time you saw each other, you were kids. Just because things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
Right. Okay, I'll give you a recap.
I know. It's probably my fault.
Oh, you don't like Tyler's voice?
I really pushed her last night. I just don't get why she always has to run away from everything.
You blame her?
Avoiding the problem doesn't make it go away. She's so fixated on selling the house. It's like she's trying to bury the past. All of it. Even the good parts.
Look, I'm not picking sides here. Okay, but she's been murder house girl ever since it happened. Now she's got a chance to put it behind her and start fresh. Shit, I'd be pretty eager too.
Okay, I don't think this is timed, so a little bit of recap from what you saw last time. Somebody set our barn on fire. They were trying to cover up evidence about who our real father was. And when I gave you the recap, I thought it was Sam, but it turns out it's not Sam, so we still don't know who our real father is. Allison's visions with the memories are a little bit wonky at the minute. She's starting to see things that didn't happen. So now we can't really trust what's real in the visions and what isn't. What else?
I guess I didn't really think about that. I've been so focused on my own shit. It's been hard, you know? Figuring out how to live out here.
You mean outside of Fireweed?
Sam told us there's
when I first got there,
a secret room in
all I could think about was getting out.
above the barn,
like a
above the
cage.
garage.
But after
There's a
a
secret
while,
room that we didn't know
it
about.
started to feel more like a shell. I figured out who I was in there. But now I've got to work out how to be that person out
Of
here.
how unclear this
Well,
game is. It's
if
not
it
that
makes you feel
unclear.
any better, none of us really know what
Well,
we're doing.
It is
Like,
so
shit
far.
may look bleak
I
now,
guess.
but your sister's never gonna give up on you.
But
And
we
you can
will
lean
get
on me too if you
answers.
want. Just be careful, okay? Got a bad left shoulder.
I'll keep it in mind.
It
Thanks
will
for
all
listening.
come together in the end.
Don't mention it.
Don't you say anything.
Fish. Yeah, so it's sort of like we've got a lot of the pieces of evidence right now. But I reckon it'll all become clear soon, and we'll figure out the truth behind everything. Oh, this is a tricky one. Tricksy fish. Got it.
Easy. Oh. Whoa. Bam. 3 out of 3.
Well played.
Yes, have we
I got
impressed him?
nothing. That was clean.
Yes, I caught all the fish.
I'm a little disappointed. Can I ask you something kind of weird and maybe hard to answer?
Weird and kind of hard to answer in my jam. What's up?
How'd you know you were ready to trust anyone enough to put yourself out there?
Okay. Yeah, that is a hard question.
Told you.
There's not really two ways about it. You gotta be willing to take a hit. Look, I stopped listening to the entire indie folk genre just because I was dumped at a show once. But I put myself back out there just like everyone who's ever gotten their heart stomped on. Because when you meet someone who really sees you, you don't have to pretend anymore.
And you're still interested in being that someone? Even after all the shit that's happened?
Hey, I've got baggage too. I think it's worth a chance. Don't you?
I think we're in total agreement here.
Yeah?
Yeah. I get this feeling like I could say or do anything with you, and it'd be cool. I feel
Are we
safe.
getting a kiss?
You are. Because your sister would kill me if I did you dirty.
Yeah, she would.
So, doesn't look like you're catching anything with that. You want me to show you how it's done?
Go for it.
Oh, I caught 3 out of 3 fish, mate. I'm a pro angler now.
Hey, you're missing the show.
Kiss him, kiss him. Yes, do it.
You okay?
It's a pretty good first kiss. On the ice looking at the sunset. That's pretty good. It's true. Just want some man-on-man action.
So, yeah.
Yes, one way to put it. Hey, Allie. I think I'll just show myself out.
Okay, call me later.
The sister
No,
has
I
come
will.
to cock block.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's totally fine. We were done anyway.
Catch anything?
Mostly ice, but yeah.
Tyler, I'm sorry for freaking out yesterday. All of this, it's just been really hard on me.
Don't apologize. I was being an asshole. We should have never pushed you that hard.
Come here. God, why did I miss you so much? It's only been a day.
I've been told I have that effect on people.
You dum-dum. Okay, so I need to show you something.
What? You're kind of weirding me out.
Can we sit down for a sec?
So, what is it?
I was just at Sam's. He's not our father.
How do you know?
I asked him, point blank.
Yeah, it's not his style. I mean,
I'm not surprised. Burning
I
down
don't
the
think it's
barn didn't really seem like a Sam move.
Yeah, I guess it was silly to suspect him in the first place. He'd never hurt Mary Ann's kids. There's something else. Look at this. This was taken in 1992 when Mary Ann first moved to Delos Crossing. See that ladder? Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it.
room. Secret
Apparently
room.
she never told anyone about it.
And it's still there?
As far as he knows, yeah. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
We've come this far. And a hidden loft? That's got secret shit written all over it.
This is gonna be good. I'm excited. Okay. Can I use this ladder? No?
Ugh, what a mess. That's not gonna help us get this house sold.
Yeah, we got our deadbeat dad to thank for that.
So obviously the ladder's gone, but
What do you think is up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to speculate. My brain was going to some real dark places.
Don't worry. Whatever's up there, I'll protect you.
We'll see how chivalrous you feel when you've got bats in that perfectly coiffed hair.
Okay.
What do you think is up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to
Sure.
speculate.
Can I use the ladder?
My brain was going to some
Really?
real dark places.
Unless we need a tool just to reach the handle, I guess. These ladders? No? Okay, but what? What? What do you want me to grab?
No lever. Man, this place is a mess.
If there was...
I thought I saw something red over here, but
There's
guess
something
my
red
mind's
there.
just playing tricks on me.
Is that rope? Oh, I think it's rope. I mean, somebody broke in, so they could have messed stuff up and taken it with them.
Just a regular old light switch. Nothing here. For a second, I thought there might be another secret stash down here, but just a loose the handle should be behind this.
Oh.
Ah, there it is.
Cool.
It's opening up.
The Secret Keeper always did store all the best secrets in the clouds.
Yep. Come on, let's find a way to climb up there.
Right, the ladder. Maybe the other ladder? Okay. This is the better ladder. Wait, this is up there? That's so cool.
Can you see anything?
Nope, nada.
Why would this have been here all this time and she never showed her children? This is very, like, a kid-friendly place.
Here, found a switch.
Holy shit. Well, that shaved a few years off my life. Whoa.
It's
her story.
Look, she left us something.
It's got a combination lock with letters.
This music is very, like,
Do you think she hid the code somewhere in all this?
It's a bit Little Nightmares,
Knowing
actually.
Mary Ann, probably.
Well, you want to do this?
Yeah. Let's start here.
Once upon a time, there was a young princess who felt hopeless.
Recognize this?
Yeah. It's from the story where the goblins tricked the Mad Hunter.
It looks like it, but it's different, right? Can you check the book?
Well, here it is.
This one.
Why do you think she changed the picture?
I don't know. Maybe it's a message. Like, the differences between the two mean something.
Something about Marianne, right? Since she's the princess?
Yeah. Why don't we try to find them all and then see if it makes any sense?
Okay, spot the differences. It moves. Oh, some of these parts are buttons.
Okay, so where's the other goblin? I can only see one there. Well, the princess is in the lake there. And the goblins are there. 6 stars around the moon, 2 on the left, 3 on the right of the Mad Hunter. What else is there? The stars look the same.
Huh. No goblins.
Yeah. In the original, the goblins managed to save the princess from the Mad Hunter.
So we saved Marianne from something, but not in this version? The Mad Hunter still has 2 hands here.
So this was either before the Gold Lady cut off his other one, or after he earned it back?
Which either makes it before most of the stories, or after.
Yeah, at some point when she was running away from whatever the hell the Mad Hunter meant to Marianne.
What else is there? What else can I press on? The castle. Is there a castle? No, this isn't that.
Why do you think she added that castle in the background?
See the color of the flag? It could be her mother's castle. It looks like the princess is running away from it.
So Marianne ran away from home, and she grew up kinda rich?
Okay, it's a blue water lily and then a pink one. That looks the same. Wait, what does this do?
It's not the same title, so I guess that counts as a difference. That's it.
Oh, we did it.
What's in there?
Oh, okay, cool.
Pictures, letters. Have you ever seen any of these?
All the pictures.
The Gold Lady. That was definitely her mom.
So, did Marianne grow up kinda rich?
Maybe. Would have been nice to have some of that. Oh, poor thing.
Why would she keep an old drawing of a pet in here?
Wow, I don't think I've ever seen a picture of her that young.
I think that's her mom in the background.
Okay, so she used to do ballet. She used to be really good at sports.
I
well,
can't
ballet, I
believe
guess.
she was a ballet dancer. Marianne.
And a good one, too.
God, that's so not her. Did you know she studied engineering?
No. It looks like she changed her major to visual arts.
I don't think she actually got it changed. The paper's not signed and it's all wrinkled. Like someone tried to throw it away.
So, okay. So she wanted to be an artist and the mom was like, no. So she ran away. I guess that's why she's the... If her family was rich, that'd be why she was the princess, I guess.
An artsy environmentalist. Yep, that sounds like Marianne's exact kind of catnip.
Oh, maybe that's our dad. Okay, Marianne, I can't do this anymore. You deserve better than cliche bullshit like, it's not you, it's me. But the truth is, it's all just been too much to deal with, and I've realized I'm just not ready. Maybe if we could have dealt with all of this on our own, without your mom constantly putting pressure on us, things could have been different. But the damage is done, and it's probably too late for that now. I'm so sorry. You're an amazing person, and you made me a better man. I hate myself for doing this, but I feel like we're both better off apart. There I go with the cliches again. Please don't ever stop being who you are. Here, but I'm gone. Brent. Damn.
Could this guy have been any more cryptic?
Okay, I think that's, everything here.
Tyler, see that little light? I think we need to solve this one next.
Okay, her cruel parents kept her locked away in their musty palace.
There's the Gold Lady again. She's all over the board. There was a figure of her in that stash by the Mad Hunter painting, right?
Oh, yeah.
So maybe all of this is related to what we found in there.
Okay. Okay, so she had a picture of a bird.
Hey, I can move the piece next to the gold lady.
All
And
these
then-
pictures. They look like images from Marianne's life before.
The princess dancing,
Sorry.
playing violin,
This one.
spinning wool. I guess this is stuff she did for fun?
Notice how unhappy she looks in all these pictures? I don't think she was having any fun.
Okay, Jones. Thank you for sticking around for most of it, though, anyway. Just in time to miss the ending. But I hope you have a good evening, too. And I hope you get lots of work done and it's not too difficult. And I'll see you on Thursday. Thursday is when I'm back streaming again. Are you playing Cyberpunk tonight? That's fun. Shoot. What's that one? Engineering. She was engineering. She was
The
running
wise
away.
princess looks like she's trying to run away.
And
You'd
she's
be well
being
too.
watched by the gold lady.
Goodbye, old friend. May the force be with you.
Goodbye. Yes, I'll keep hydrated. Okay, and the last guy was an environmentalist. Which one of these is environmental studies? I guess the guy with the plants and the axe?
What's the gold lady doing?
Whispering something into someone's ear behind the princess's back?
I mean, he's not an artist, right? Maybe it is someone. Okay, it was the artist.
Is that it?
It's opening.
Oh, I didn't see the symbol on... Okay, so that's like an O. That's an L.
What's in there this time?
Okay, that's the house that we live in now.
Is that Carol?
Yeah, and Sam. Look at him. He's so young and happy.
Salmonberry Park. Huh. Is that some kind of commune?
Looks like it.
Okay, that's
It's so
just
weird to
everybody saying
imagine her
goodbye.
living in a community like that with, you know, other people.
The weirdest part is how... Wow.
Oh, sorry.
She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos. No wonder she was so handy. Oh, so that's how she found the house.
Okay, and the letter. Oh. No, not that one.
Her father.
Marianne, I hope this letter finds you, but since you didn't leave any contact information, I will have to send it to your aunt and hope for the best. I am writing to inform you that your mother passed away last week. We just had a funeral reception. Okay. The house has been filled with people all day. Friends, family, colleagues, and church members. It's now 11 p.m. and I'm sitting alone at the kitchen table surrounded by dozens of trays of food, flowers, and sympathy cards. Your cousin, Adie, brought in a beautiful photo album full of our holiday pictures in Lacona. You're there in all of them, but you weren't here today. We haven't heard from you in 4 years and can only hope you made it to Alaska, or wherever you are, and that you and your child are both safe. Your mother had been sick and depressed for years, and you can imagine why. The pain... Oh no, don't put this on you. No, that's not fair. The pain of being shunned by her daughter, knowing she would never get to see her grandchild grow up, it spread through her body like cancer and consumed her completely. Wow, you're really going heavy on the guilt trip. That's not fair. All this suffering simply because you ran away like a temperamental... Why right? Like a temperamental little girl instead of accepting her help when you got pregnant out of wedlock. Heavens to Betsy. After dropping out of college and without a penny to your name, she only stepped up to help because she knew you weren't ready to raise a child properly, Marianne. A mother's duty doesn't end when her children leave home. Now that you're a mother yourself, I hope you'll begin to understand that good parenting isn't about coddling children. It's about providing for them and shaping them into the people they're supposed to become, whether they like it or not. It's good parenting. I won't trouble you again. You've made your intentions clear. I just thought you should know. Dad, why would you keep this?
What the hell? Marianne was pregnant in 1992, before she even got here.
Before us? Do we have a long-lost sibling out there somewhere?
It's possible.
Oh, I didn't even pick up on that.
She could have given it up or miscarried. Who knows?
Yeah, you're right. Do you think we could track down her father?
You mean the grandfather she never told us about? I don't think I want to.
You're not at all excited about having more family.
You saw the letter.
Yeah, he sounds like a dick.
I don't think we want any part of that.
No.
Fine. Let's keep digging.
Okay, what
This
next?
just lit up, so I think we're supposed to try this one next.
What's this?
Some sort of map?
Oh, is it like the order that she did stuff in?
That's the Gold Lady's castle.
Okay, so she starts there, that's her home. And then I think she goes to the commune. Right?
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
And
hey,
then
that degree in outdoor studies is paying off.
And then this.
Some sort of clock.
That's the watchmakers. And then she went to, this is how she found the cabin.
This is the princess's house.
And then getting friends?
This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the
Yeah.
very old beaver.
Hey.
Yes.
What's in there? Another letter?
The princess's laws. Is this from the Book of Goblins?
Not that I know of.
Well, sure looks like it could be.
Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. She had made it through the woods and to that house with nothing left but the clothes on her back and a single item from her old life, a splendid tiara. She lost almost everything in her desperate flight from the Mad Hunter. The trees tore the rucksack from her back and shredded her dress and left a pattern of red welts on her skin, but through it all she clutched the tiara close to her chest, fearing any misstep could cause it to fall from her arms and break. The tiara had its own spot in the big wooden house, a pillow near the window, where sun would catch on its surface to shine and wink. The princess could stare for hours at the tiara, marveling at its beauty and running her thumb down its curves. Is the tiara the baby? Every morning she would wake and she would tend to it, polishing its every surface to be sure it shone as brightly as it possibly could. This is like her being an attentive mother. And she would pluck it up, place it upon her head, and walk the woods, feeling somehow more complete. Because what, after all, was a princess without a crown? Every night she would place it upon the pillow, give it a quick kiss, and go to bed. On her way, she would pause and glance back to be sure it was still there. She hated to be separated from it, but she knew it was safest on the pillow while she slept. Yeah, I think this is about her child. One night the princess woke to a raging storm. The wind howled against the walls, rattling the windows in their panes. Fearing a gust might burst open a window and blow the tiara to the ground, she plucked it from its pillow and brought it to bed with her. All through the night she held the tiara close, and in the morning she woke to find herself still cradling it. The storm had passed, and the princess relaxed. That day was the same as any other, though she perhaps gave the tiara an even more thorough cleaning, grateful as she was that nothing had gone wrong. That night she placed the tiara upon its pillow, gave it a quick kiss, and went to bed, pausing on her way to be sure it was still there. In the morning, oh no. In the morning she woke and sensed immediately that something was wrong. In the living room, the tiara lay upon the ground, broken, dull, and faded. Nothing else in the room changed. The pillow was exactly where she had left it. The window was closed. There had been no storm, no wind, no sign that anything at all could have gone amiss. Only the broken tiara, a mute upon the ground. She picked it up and held it in her arms with a guttural cry. But though she tried to fix it and to polish it, it was gone, beyond repair and with no shine left. Yeah, so she did give birth, I think, and then the baby died. The princess held the tiara through the day and through the next night, sitting in the same spot at the window where she used to polish it. When the sun rose, she looked outside and her gaze fixed on a sapling. Oh, she remembered how this sapling had survived the winter, clinging to life despite the frozen, unforgiving earth. Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling, and as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone, and with it the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a one woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood, and that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title. Okay. So we could go out and dig up the skeleton, I guess. Potentially.
And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure and her title. That was the story she read us that night.
God. It makes sense now.
Yeah. She got pregnant. And she ran away to start a new life. And then she made her way to Delos Crossing, where she was finally happy. But then the baby died.
I can't even imagine how she must have felt. She left everything behind, built a whole new life for him. And then he was just gone.
I guess having us helps her move on. But when it looked like we were gonna be taken away, she snapped. She just couldn't lose any more children. It really wasn't anything we did.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this.
I don't either, but all I wanted was to understand what happened to her. And now I do.
Yeah. But we still haven't seen what's in that chest.
Okay, so I need the code.
Okay, so how do we open it?
Oh, these are all my collectibles, I think.
Here, the Secret Keeper, hiding secrets in the clouds.
Oh, I hope I got them all.
Gold Lady stays locked up in her castle. Back in your pond, Big Frog. There you go, Stalwart Moose. The Ice King goes
Oh
in the
no,
forest,
I missed one.
obviously.
I've got the bear.
We'll let the mangy muskrat have his rock back.
Oh no, I missed one. Damn it. That's annoying.
Why are these pictures from the Book of Goblins here?
I don't know. Hey, I want to take a crack at this one.
It's not
before we
around
try to
here, is
figure
it?
out any others.
Yeah. Oh wait, there's more. Oh my god, there's more. Get out of the way, please.
Moonhag's gotta be imprisoned in her lake.
So I missed more than
Crafty goblins go here.
one.
The wise princess goes in the big wooden house, of course. The mad hunter, always on the princess's trail. That's the pious pelican spot.
So I'm missing 2.
Hey, I want to take a crack at this one before we try to figure out.
Oh,
any
fine.
others.
Okay, so it's Leo. That's the name of their brother, Leo.
All right, should be easy enough. Yes.
Ooh. God, building it like a mechanical thing like this must have taken
Did it just get
ages.
darker in here?
Ollie. She noticed.
Dear Allison and Ollie, we write stories
How was your son?
to understand and be understood. But what good is a story without a first act? I'm sorry I kept mine from you for so long. All my love, goblins.
Why does she have a photo of that tree locked in here?
That's where the baby's buried.
Is that?
Leo Ronan.
Why didn't she tell us about him? Why didn't she tell us any of this?
I mean, it's fucking terrible. That's why. Allie, did we do the right thing opening this?
We did. It's better we know what happened, even if it's hard. And there's one more thing we need to see.
Are you sure?
Yes. Come on, let's go to the dock. It's time to finish this.
But I've not finished exploring.
The crafty goblin's loot.
That's from the princess and
Oh,
the
there's
two
more
thieves.
puzzles, more
I drew
puzzles.
the original.
And I distinctly remember drawing that cake, which is arguably the best part of that illustration.
All right, Picasso. And you probably remember what the goblins stole in that story, huh?
Crafty goblins loot. I'm sorry, where is this? Oh, here we go. They stole the cake. Yeah, it's the cake. Oh, but... a big cake with every egg and fruit and nut I still have. Fruit.
Maybe they took some of the princess's fruit? Did they steal candy?
Is it just what goes on the table?
What if they took some spoons?
No? Pull it back.
Or not?
Eggs.
I'm pretty sure they stole some eggs. Actually, I'm not sure.
Is that nuts? What's that? No, that's
flour
wheat.
for the cake, maybe?
No.
Or not.
Every egg and fruit and nuts. Well, where are the nuts?
Did they steal candy? Wait. It was not much at first, only a few fruits and nuts and eggs vanishing during the night. Spoons and plates, forks and knives and blankets. I think. What if they took some spoons?
There we go.
That's it. I always wondered where that drawing went. She said
You
it
are
was
the
her
best
favorite,
mom in
and
the
then
world.
one day it just disappeared.
Hey, now that we're done with the important stuff, maybe we can take a crack at these?
That's what I'm doing, isn't it?
I wish she just explained all this to us. I wish she just explained all this to us. The old bear's gifts for the princess. I'm totally blanking on that story. What did he give her again?
Why don't we open up the book and check?
Okay, gifts for the princess. There we go, bear and the princess. Goodness. A fresh caught salmon, a handful of ripe berries, a newly bloomed bluebell. Okay, so let's start there. Salmon, berries, and bluebell. Which one means salmon? That?
Huh. Fresh caught salmon?
Yeah, salmon. Berries, I guess?
Some roses, maybe?
No, no.
Or not. Hazelnuts.
No.
Or not. A handful of ripe berries?
Berries.
A newly
Bluebell.
bloomed bluebell?
Oh, cool.
Nice. Man.
We're getting
Had
there.
it bad. Just couldn't let go.
Sorry for the note under the door like a prison inmate. You okay? I stopped by and rang a couple of times this week, but you didn't answer. I could see the light in the hayloft, so I figured you were in, but didn't want to talk. I hope I didn't ruin everything. I know I probably came on kind of strong, but the thing is, I don't know how to talk to a woman like you. You're strong and kind, and you know so much. It's hard for me to know how to keep up. I guess all that went to my head. I want you to know I got the message, and I'm gonna get out of your hair now. And there doesn't need to be any bad feelings. We can pass in the street and say hello or not. It's okay. Yes, I noticed your car was leaking, so I put some sealant in there. You might need to take it to the shop, though. Let me know if you want me to come with you, because sometimes these guys try to rip you off. If not, no big deal. Sam. Oh, Sam's like really in love with them.
The crafty goblin's good deeds.
Of course. The goblins had to help out the creatures of the forest to pay off their debt to the pelican.
Well, what did they do?
You know, I don't really remember.
Surely everything, right? Is it this one? No, that's not it. The Goblin's Good Deeds. Oh, that's the pictures from this one. Well, surely we would drop the beehive,
They broke open the beehive for the bear.
right?
They helped fix the beaver dam.
Surely we just help everybody.
Huh. They had to give nuts to the muskrat. They hugged the princess when she was crying. They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back. They removed a thorn from the frog's back. Or not.
Oh, but I can't find this story. Good deeds. Um... That. No.
Maybe not. Or not. They removed a thorn from the frog's back. Huh. They had to give nuts to the muskrat. Maybe not. Wait.
I don't know what this is. Maybe I'll just look this one up. Because I can't seem to find the right story. Or maybe it's like many stories? Oh. I can't seem to find one about the goblins and the good deeds. Oh wait, the frog's punished. Oh, maybe it's this? Because there the bear is eating honey. I don't know. Okay, we help the beaver. Maybe we do help the beaver, we help the bear. We stop her from crying.
They hugged the princess when she was crying.
We leave the thorn.
Maybe not.
Is there one about a muskrat? No, they trick the muskrat. I see, okay. Maybe we do scratch the moose's butt?
They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back.
I don't know. Although it doesn't seem like they scratch the moose either.
Maybe not. Actually, I'm not sure.
Okay, I'm just gonna look this up. Because I think this one's a bit more obscure. So, tell me why. Crafty Goblins, Good Deeds. I want all the backstory, you see. Okay, it's just the princess, the moose, and the bear, apparently. Okay, princess.
They broke open the beehive for the bear. Maybe not.
Moose and bear.
They gave the stalwart
Okay,
moose
there we
a good
go.
scratch on the back. Nailed it. Our lives would have been so different if their friendship hadn't gone to shit.
The Pelican Crossing is a specialty gift boutique located near the Oshia Glacier, catering to Gastineau Channel tourists as well as Delos Crossing locals. We specialize in an assortment of high-quality products from home accessories, handmade souvenirs, to personalized apparel and locally made art. The Pelican Crossing will be the first store to act as a relay between the buzzing arts and craft scene and customers. In addition to a wide array of novelty handcrafted products, the consumer will enjoy friendly and knowledgeable customer service from Tessa and Mary. Yep. Financing in the amount of $20,000 to purchase inventory and to help cover expenses in the first year of operations. In year 1, the Pelican Crossing plans to break even, and in year 2, we plan to generate a moderate profit. Okay, well that went to shit, didn't it? Let's hope this one's a bit easier.
Very Old Beaver's repair list.
That's the story where the princess's house gets damaged by a storm and the animals help her fix it.
Yeah. What did they do to fix it again?
So this one? No. Oh, fixes a house, okay. Okay, the beaver. What did the beaver do? Okay, she fixed the broken post, the shingles off the roof, the planks off the walls. Okay, shingles on the roof.
She
Bent
fixed the
plank.
roof shingles. She slapped the post with her tail to right it.
I'm sorry, what was the other one? The planks off the walls. Oh, that one.
She fixed the planks that
There we go.
Damn. That must have been rough on Eddie.
Yeah, he doesn't really like to talk about her.
Dear Marianne, you cover your ears every time I try to have this conversation with you, so I thought I'd have a better chance doing this in a letter. I know you don't like saying goodbye, so I'll keep my melancholic rambling short and sweet. I want to thank you with all my heart for taking care of me for these past few months. I can't even imagine how exhausting it must have been for you to look after a sick old lady when you also have 2 small children at home. I know you want me to keep fighting this disease and hoping for recovery, but it's always been a great strength of mine to know when it's time to let go, and that time has come. I'd like to ask you for one last favour. Please take care of Eddie after I'm gone. My poor boy puts on a brave front ever since his father died, but I know he's in pain. I would be so much more at peace knowing he still has family. Maybe he could teach the kids how to fish. He loves spending time with them. Thank you for the warmth and the peace you brought to my life. Give the kids a kiss for me, will you? Okay, so that's Eddie's mum. Okay, we're good to go now. We're good to go.
You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
Yes? Yeah.
Either way, I'm ready for this to be over.
Me too.
Okay, so now I guess we're just putting all the pieces together. And
What are we waiting for?
I don't know.
I want to know who was here that night.
Finding out the truth.
Let's try and remember who Marianne was arguing with.
Who's your daddy? Come on, let us in on the secret.
Almost.
Please don't be that stupid hunter. Wait, is that Tom?
Tom Vecchi is our father?
Of course. It had to be him.
Did it?
Tessa knew, didn't she?
Yeah, she must have. It's what she didn't want to tell us.
God, Marianne and Tom?
I know.
Ugh. What should we do now?
Yeah, call him out here and make him tell us what was going on.
And if he won't?
We know his secret. He will.
Don't bring him out to an isolated cabin.
It's Allison.
You should go and meet him at
We
the
need to
convenience store.
We know it was you.
Oh, thanks for abandoning us for all those years.
Let me take the lead on this. I know him better. I thought I did.
Don't trust Tom.
Sure. Whatever. As long as we get answers.
Kids, listen.
You're our father.
Yes.
You knew how bad it got out here. How little we had. Why didn't you help Marianne?
You mean all the money she wanted? We didn't have anything to spare. Well, that winter was rough on everyone. You would have starved out here if not for all the free food we gave you.
Don't act like you had anything to do with that. That was all Tessa.
That's a cruel presumption, young man. Maybe it was Tessa's idea initially. But I supported it. And your mother was happy to live off our handouts.
Both of those things. Which, I
You
guess
were
this
here
is
that
more
night.
important.
You saw Marianne and Tyler. Why didn't you help?
I know it wasn't my best moment. But she threatened my life.
So you just decided to let her drown?
I didn't decide anything. Everything happened so fast, I panicked. And by the time I got to town, Brown was already on his way out. There was nothing else I could do.
Tried to burn down our barn, dude.
You tried to burn down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious.
I never meant to hurt anybody. You weren't supposed to be home.
Doesn't excuse the fact that you didn't even stop to help.
What do you want me to say? I panicked. I was terrified that this whole thing was going to blow up in my face. I had to do something.
Hey. You hearing me?
Yo, sorry. I'm trying really hard to keep myself from punching him in the face.
Does he really expect us to believe there wasn't anything else he could have done that night?
I don't know, Ellie. I'd rather not think about it.
He's not even the least bit sorry for what he did. He could have seriously hurt you.
Yeah, he's just a fucking coward.
Okay, but now what do we do?
So what do we do now?
We tell him he's gotta fix the mess he made, one way or another.
How? How do you make that right?
You failed us, Tom. You need to make it right.
I'll do whatever you want. As long as none of this gets out.
Excuse me?
You want me to pay for my mistakes? Fine. But please, Tessa can't know. This'd kill her.
Tessa already knows, Tom.
No. That's impossible.
It never occurred to you the reason Tessa cut Marianne off was you?
But she never said anything. Oh, Lord.
You should try talking to your wife. Maybe if you had, we wouldn't be in this situation. And maybe Marianne wouldn't be dead.
Oh, come on. You of all people should appreciate how troubled Marianne was. She was unhinged. Something like this would have happened sooner or later.
I mean, we definitely know he abandoned
You
her.
just couldn't risk being there when it happened.
I'm not sure about
Even though
preyed
I'm
on her.
leaving her to raise kids out here all by herself. None of this would have happened if you'd manned the fuck up.
I didn't have a choice. I know it shouldn't have happened. But, well, your mother was a very pretty woman.
I couldn't help
And
myself.
she'd been so many places and done so many things. The way I always thought I would have. I got caught up. Love made me a fool. Look, I made mistakes. But this will not go any further than the three of us.
Why? We know. Tessa knows.
Because he wants to run for mayor.
There's no point in hiding it anymore.
It'll hurt his political career.
He's afraid it'll tank his campaign.
Yep.
Am I wrong?
All the politicians have illegitimate children. You'll fit right in.
I've kept your secret all these years. I don't want to go spilling it. But I will if I have to.
What?
Yeah. Your little story about self-defense. I've never told anyone how Marianne really died.
I still think you're on the weak
That night, I
footing.
came out here because I was worried about your mother.
But you also saw her drown and did nothing. This doesn't look good on you.
Why do they do it? They made me do it. They made me do it. Why did they do it? It's his fault. It's his fault.
Oh, Marianne.
Manhunter.
You could have done so. This story. They were kids. You were an adult. You could have gone over there and fished Mary Ann out of the water.
No. No way. You're a fucking liar.
I saw what I saw.
Ugh! You're manipulating us just like you manipulated her.
Tyler!
You're not listening to this, are you?
Be smart about this, Allison. Are you sure you want this to get out? You've got way more here to lose than he does. His name will be all but cleared, but you'll be a killer. What will your uncle say? And Michael? Well, the whole town might turn on you.
No, I don't think so.
Touch her.
Yeah.
You know I'm right.
Just get out of here, Tom. Tyler and I need to talk alone.
Just please. Think twice before making any rash decisions. There are a whole lot of lives at stake here.
Also, as far as Allison
Leave us the fuck alone.
was concerned,
And never come back.
Tyler was crying on the dock with his mum stood over him with a shotgun. Like, that still looks really bad. So I think she was still trying to protect her brother.
Allie, you okay? You didn't let that asshole get to you, did you? Did you?
What if he's right? I've been having all these nightmares about that night, and they were a lot like how Tom said. And now, when I try to remember, that's all I can see.
He's trying to mess with your head, and you're letting it work.
No, it's more than that. Ever since we started digging, I haven't been able to shake this feeling like something's off.
Something's off because he put this in your head. Don't let him get away with it.
He might not be lying. We keep getting things mixed up. We remember totally different versions of the past.
Those are just details. This isn't that. She was going to kill me.
I'm not so sure anymore, Tyler.
Oh no, do I have to pick between which is the right memory? Oh no. Okay. Which one's it gonna be? Murderous Mum or
She had a gun pointed at me.
Mixed Up Memories?
She chased me. She said she was going to kill me.
She threatened Tom with those exact same words.
Yeah,
with the same gun on the same pier.
Maybe they've got their memories mixed
The
up.
thing you said to Eddie the other day got thrown back at me. Don't you think it's possible that happened here too?
I guess it's possible. Fuck. I don't know. And we're never gonna know the truth, are we? Because the second you walk away from something, that's it.
Yeah.
I guess at this point, you just have to decide what you believe.
Me?
Yeah. You need to start dealing, Allie. And that means coming to terms with whatever version of the past feels the most true to you. No more running. Whatever you choose, you gotta live with it, okay?
Okay, it's decision time. Ooh.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm going to kill you! I'm going... I'm not gonna hurt you.
I don't think Marianne would have threatened Tyler.
I'm not gonna hurt you. To kill you!
I don't think she did.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
I don't think it's Tom's version. I think all the evidence sort of points to that.
Oh, please. No, don't do this.
Allison, this isn't what...
She was going to kill herself. Just herself. You interrupted her and we got confused.
Are you sure?
Yes. That attic. Tyler, that was meant for us. It was her way of explaining what she was going through. I made a horrible mistake.
Hey, it's okay. I'm here.
It'll be interesting to see what the other people that played this picked. But everything points to Marianne being a really loving mum, like, consistently, and doing everything she could for her kids. And she was even accepting of, like, Tyler's transition. I think she was having a hard time, but I don't think she was gonna be murderous.
Hey, peep what I just found downstairs. What do you think? Would have aged well, or just gone bad? Where are you at right now?
I just keep hearing her say she wasn't going to hurt you. Over and over.
We were kids. We freaked out. We weren't equipped to deal with that shit.
She was just talking to you. And I killed her.
Stop.
I don't want to use our voice again. Ever.
What? Seriously?
I don't know. But I want to stop feeling like this. And I think we'll be better off without it. This morning, I kept getting these horrible visions. Of you and Marianne and Eddie.
Visions. Like our memories?
Yeah, but different. It was all my worst thoughts brought to life. You were in my bedroom saying I abandoned you. Eddie called me a snake.
I'm sorry. I should have been there for you.
It's okay, I was the one who walked out. I can't let that happen again.
I don't think it will. Something's been pushing us to find answers. And now we have them. Maybe I'm wrong. And if it stays bad, we can stop. But I really want to keep what makes us, us.
That's not what makes you special. Or keeps your connection strong. You'll be fine without it.
The Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the Moon Hag, but she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. Lo, he plotted
What do you
the day
think?
he would emerge.
Brothers and sisters?
To once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand.
Always.
And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter.
But we get to tell the town the truth about Tom, don't we? I still want to come clean. I hope there's a little epilogue showing us like moving to Juneau and getting on with our lives, selling the house. Six months later. Oh, he's had a haircut.
One last look. I'm good to go. Hey, it's me.
Hey, me.
House is empty. I'm getting ready to head out. So, last chance. Is there anything you want me to do while I'm in town?
Listen, Ty, you're dropping off the keys with Tina, right?
Yep, gonna leave them at her office on my way to the ferry.
Well, that's it then.
Oh, she has moved to Juneau. Good.
How's Juneau?
Big and full of people, even without tourists. Michael's been writing up rules for the apartment. I need your support against his whole food policy.
Just refuse to sign anything until I get there.
Oh, good.
Okay?
Are you all living
Okay, but you
together?
better hurry. If he gets his way, we'll only have one small shelf for junk food.
Oh, good.
What? Heresy. I'm gonna need like twice that just for snack cakes after my surgery next month.
I know, right? This cannot stand.
How are you?
How are you?
Good, actually. Really good. You?
Same. You know, emptying the house really cleared my head out.
Thanks for doing that. The observatory really needed me this week, And after everything that happened, I just felt like I needed to keep some miles between
there
me
birds
and
in the
Delos
house?
Crossing.
No worries. You still loving your therapist?
Gail, yes. I was actually just doing some letter writing she assigned me as homework. It really helped me get some perspective.
That sounds awesome.
Oh, what's happened to Tom?
Did you see the article I sent you about Tom losing the election?
Good.
Yes, I saw your message right before derby practice, so I didn't have time to read it. But I did cackle at the headline.
Did you picture Tom's face whenever you went in for a block?
No, but that is a great idea.
Anyways, I'm glad Tessa finally left his ass. Karma is a bitch.
Okay, bye-bye. Gotta go.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up now.
See you tonight.
Okay, I'm gonna take one last walk through the house and then head to the ferry.
Drive safe.
Pretty sure that's the only way possible in the old Allison mobile.
Love you, Tyler.
Love you. It's too bad Tessa closed her cafe. That other place just doesn't quite hit the spot. I should have probably run these by his place. Or just drop them off at Bernie's. Sucks to suck, Thomas Anthony Fecky.
Okay, I'll read the letter later. Oh, little house. That door's amazing. And the lock's so cool. Okay, I think this is all good. Shock. Oh yeah, I mean, well, we can't leave the pictures. Take those.
Man, seeing it empty is so weird, but at least it's the last time we'll ever have to.
Oh, it's one of those lenticular prints. That's cool. I just leave it on the floor. Take your laptop with you. And your sleeping bag. Come on. Must be a relief to finally be done with that place, no doubt. If traffic's not too bad, I should be back at our place around 4 p.m. Traffic in Delos, only if the mailbox bandit escaped. Hey, I'm making that biscuit thing you like. Damn, on my way. I'll probably take out some fire hydrants and stop signs. Don't die, I'll keep it warm. See you in a few. Oh. Aw. It's the mailbox bandit. Okay, what else have we got? Anything in the kitchen? Oh, I didn't read the letter, did I? Hey goblins, word in town is you guys finally sold the house. I came by tonight to help you fix what needs to be fixed, but there was nobody home. You gone already? Things change so fast these days. Anyway, you know where to find me if you want me to fix things. You're still in town, I mean. It's getting late and I'm pretty tired. Oh, and I am sorry for acting like the stupid ass I am. Everywhere I look, I think about what used to be. I've been trying to do better, but I think it might be too late for an old bear like me. Not sure if this will reach you. It's getting late. Call me if you're still around. Be safe. Yes, I wish it was as easy to fix everything as a boat. Oh, I hope we come back and visit Sam. Hey, there's a paper aeroplane up there.
Certainly hope the new owners are Mr. or Mrs. Fix-It.
On the light fitting. I've still left all the glow-in-the-dark stars.
Goodbye, room. Goodbye, room. Goodbye, man on the moon?
Oh god, this place wants absolutely gutting. All the wallpaper ripped off, everything like sanded down and painting. Oh, such a mess. Oh.
For posterity.
Sad goblin faces. Oh. Found a house? Oh wow, you've put in an offer in. Oh my god, that's so weird because you've never viewed it. So you're just gonna buy a house that you've never been to? That's crazy. That was quick.
Huh. Well, at least she finally dumped his ass.
That's exciting though. I hope you get it. I hope they accept your offer. Dearest Tyler and Allison, I am writing this letter from Juneau International Airport, where I will soon board a plane to Manila on a missionary assignment. I apologize for not coming in person to say goodbye, but I was called to make this decision alone and to carry it out on my own as well. I am sure you understand that sometime we must follow without question the prompting of the spirit. I will not be coming back to Delos Crossing for some time. Before I go, there is still something I feel I must confess to you both. Perhaps because I have never found the strength to confront my husband, I have never been able to forgive Marianne for her betrayal. I truly did love you both like my own children, and I always tried to forgive your mother for her unapologetic lifestyle. But when I discovered that you were the fruit of her affair with my Thomas, I wanted her to suffer like I was suffering, and I brought down on your house the wrath I never dared allow to unfold in mine. Oh wow, less than a week. Oh my god, that is fast. Well, that's good news in as much that hopefully you should get an answer really quickly, and things will get moving pretty fast. I've been deeply ashamed all these years, and I'm surprised how much better I feel with it out in the open. The greatest thing about truth is the peace it brings to your life. I hope you can find it in your hearts to forgive me. You have taught me once again how love will bring you further in life, something that Marianne had been trying to show me all along. Take care of each other always. In his steps. It's a weird way to sign off. Okay, we'll go do a quick sweep of outside, and then I think we're good to go.
Gonna miss this.
One more jog down memory lane, Mr. Ronan?
Hey, I'm having a private moment with me, myself, and I here.
Yes, okay. Tyler's got a haircut. It's we're wrapping things up now. It's the epilogue, so this is 6 months in the future. Well, it's present day, but it's like, you know.
Time to move on.
I'll say. Pretty sure we've examined everything now. We've said everything that needs to be said. Yeah.
Everything okay, Ty?
Actually, yeah. Everything really is.
Well, they can communicate from really far.
Goblins out.
They didn't do a very good job of fixing that. We go in the barn? No. Alright, I think we're good. Can we lock the door? Should we lock the house? Leave the house for good.
Well, this is goodbye for real, I guess.
Fresh start. Leave the past behind. Move on. Yeah, some closure, definitely. We couldn't have stayed in that house. It was too messy emotionally,
Hey,
I think.
Aaron, it's Ty. Tyler Ronan. I thought I'd catch you on your break between sessions, but I guess you're going along with another rebel with too many causes.
That's good. We're gonna move in with Michael and our sister in a big city.
I know I haven't reached
So
out
that's good.
since I left Fireweed, but I just wanted to say, well, you were right about grief. About it going in circles. This morning, I was out on the porch staring at the fog, and my mother, she
Yeah, I
she
think
just tumbled right out
this
of
is
me.
the happiest ending we could have hoped for.
But it was okay. It actually felt good to remember.
We decided in the end that our mother had not been trying to kill us. That we got things confused. So although it was kind of
Anyway,
sad that we
Give me a call back.
ended
if you
up
get a
murdering
chance.
her,
I'll see you around.
she hadn't turned on us.
Thank you.
Yeah, we decided that she'd actually been so depressed and so like mentally like confused and going through a lot of turmoil that she was going to try and kill herself. That's why she had the shotgun. And yeah, and Allison was just trying to protect us because she got but the other alternative was like, no, our mother was trying to kill us. We were right to stab her. She turned, it was, which I think is much worse. Because now they can feel like they can feel secure in the knowledge that it's like right to love their mother, and they can remember the past fondly instead of with bitterness. So I think it's a much more wholesome ending, if you can have a wholesome ending here. So let's how did it compare to everybody else? Okay, we completed the puzzle, which most other people did as well. That's good. Wow, okay, this is interesting. So I picked that Tom's testimony was right, which meant that our mum wasn't trying to kill us. But it seems that most players decided to remain in their belief that their mother had gone mad and was trying to kill them. That's really interesting. I picked the other option. I didn't really have a choice here. I think it was based on everything else that I'd done in the story. So I think their bond was so strong that they decided to hold on to their voice. Oh yeah, I didn't confess to Eddie. But I thought there might be another opportunity to do that. Never mind. Sam felt understood by Allison. That's good, I guess. That's good. 71% kissed Michael. Yes, we kissed Michael. Oh, hey, Jones. Just in time to wrap things up, I think. Oh, and that's it. That's the end of it. Okay. Yeah, I guess because our mother was... We decided that she was trying to commit suicide, so... Yeah, game's done. It's wrapped up. It's, we did it. I really liked that. I know it's kind of, like, very heavy with the story, and it can be a bit, like, slow, and it's very much about, like, relationship building, but, I really like games like that. It's very, like, interesting. It's a good change of pace, anyway. So, yeah, and we did it. Only took 2 streams, and it was free. So, it's no Nancy Drew. Well, it's alright, Jones, you don't have to like it. We've played it now. Well, I played it, you just had to listen to some of it. So I'll be back streaming on Thursday. Thursday we're going to try playing In Sound Mind, which is the last week's free game on Epic. I don't really know anything about it, but it looks spooky, it looks a bit scary. And I'm excited to get stuck into a scary game again. So, well, I think we're going to play that on Thursday, Friday. Ooh, something I have changed though. The playing the Inpatient VR. I'm not going to do it Sunday, I'm going to do it Saturday. I'm going to do like its own special standalone stream on Saturday for a couple of hours. And then do something different on Sunday. So it's going to be a bonus stream, not an instead of stream. But yes, next session on Thursday. So Saturday is your game day. You can still play your own games. I think the Inpatient is like 3 hours. So, yeah. So I'm going to try and get that set up for Saturday in the afternoon, evening. Because Sunday is Mother's Day in the UK, and I wanted to do like a Mother's Day stream, like a relevant game. So, yes, back Thursday. So it'd be good to see you next time. Thank you again, Mel, for the donation. That was very generous and very kind of you. It's really appreciated. And yeah, have a good day, everybody. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye.
You